Hello, cats and kittens. We're live, and welcome to another Sunday Fun Day. This is just a catch-up Sunday today, just a chill stream before the big Grand Spectacle next Sunday, when we're going to have our Halloween Spooktacular, where I'm going to be Dracula, but Dave is going to be surprised, so we really don't know what Dave is going to be yet, but that'll be revealed next week. So stay tuned for that. So I'm going to be Bela Lugosi's Dracula. So, and I have some cool ideas that I want to do with that. But I can't tell you guys here because we're live. I should have said it the day backstage, but you'll just have to wait and see. And so today we're just going to talk music and have a good time and whatever else comes to mind. And AGK will be joining us again. And with Sega George is off work today, so he'll be joining us on the panel, showing us some more albums and stuff. And we might show you some stuff today if we have anything fun to show. We'll have Jorgen here, Kate will be here, Zombie's here. Hello, Zombie. And now we're going to pass it over to my wingman and co-host and best friend, Dave. And Dave has some really good news about the house. Hello, Dave.
Hello. Yeah, our place was tied up through the state. They're doing a title search and background search and stuff, even though it's a brand new construction. So it's been taking a while to get all that stuff straightened out, and it's straightened out, and it looks like we'll probably be moving in the first week of November. So pretty exciting stuff.
Yeah.
Exciting and stressful. Moving's always kind of a bit stressful, but it'll be fun.
Yeah, it's always,
and the internet should be better, so that'll be better.
It's always crazy when you got so much going on.
Yeah.
I better tell George we're live.
Yeah, I got to get rid of a lot of stuff still, so.
We are live. Now I got to tell AGK.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to tell him, I can't wait to hear him. Well, he's going to talk more about the auction from the other night, so that'll be cool.
Yes, we'll let the wombat move with us. Yeah, that was my first channel on YouTube.
Oh.
Then I had to change some things. Some things kind of happened, and it wasn't very good. So
hold on, let me grab a cream soda. I forgot to do that before we started.
All right, get your cream soda.
Cream soda time.
Yeah. Sometimes you get associated with different people, and sometimes things happen, and you got to kind of rebrand and go from there. So that's part of life. So hello, Zombie. Hello, whoever else is watching and lurking.
All right, now I'm good. Now I don't have to get up for a while.
There you go. That's always good.
See, we got distracted talking, and I forgot to get my drink earlier to be prepared. But anyway, it doesn't matter. That's why I have a co-host.
Zombie's asking if you got a haircut.
I had a haircut a couple of weeks ago, yeah. You're only noticing that now? It's been like short for a while now, dude.
And have a little slicked back too, it looks like, when you're moving your hands.
Well, I always slick it back. That's the way I like it, like Al Pacino.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Look what they did to my boy. Yeah. I love the guy at the beginning of the movie when the movie starts and he says, her face was a shotted. Who talks like that? Her face was a shotted.
Sounds like a bit Christopher Walken or something.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's just slick back more or something. Yeah, slick back. I always wear slick back. That's the way I like my hair. And I'm not even Italian.
I like to wear my hair kind of parted to the side.
What do you mean you got no hair?
I know.
Oh, I got a message again.
Yeah.
Who messaged me? Oh, that would help if I go to the top. Hold on. Everybody texts me every time I'm live. I hate that, but
Yeah.
it's okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but when we we'll all have a better setup and you'll be able to see all my guitars and stuff. So
Oh, yeah.
that'll be good. That'll be nice.
So the first week of November you move in.
That's what it looks like.
Hey, Sean, how you doing?
We signed some paperwork this week, and they said everything should be finalized about the 1st of November, and then getting the keys and orchestrating all that and everything. So it'll probably be about the first week in November.
So you think that weekend we'll still be able to do our stream?
Should be able to. I mean, if I'm not able to, I'm sure you and George or you and AGK can figure it out.
Oh yeah, HK and I can do a stream together
Yeah.
too. You know.
I mean, if that happens, you could even you could do a solo stream.
Well,
I believe in
I'll do it with AGK because I'm not going to go alone.
All right.
Not with my anxiety and stuff. I can't do it alone. I used to, but I can't.
Hmm.
I always feel more comfortable when I have someone on screen. Say I have to go to the washroom or go do something for my mom quick.
Mhm.
I always like to have a second person to take over for me.
Yeah.
You know who I haven't heard from in a long time? Cameron.
I see Cameron on Instagram, and yeah, they're doing well.
I say good morning to him every day. Yeah, I can, Sean, but I just have my issues with that. And Sean, I'd love to have you up on camera. You haven't been on my stream in a long time, up here with us. And a good few people showed up. Yeah, they did,
Yeah.
Zombie.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody shows up for me.
Yeah, Cameron's doing well. Graduated last year. No, this year. Graduated this year.
Oh wow!
And they've been doing a bunch of art stuff and.
Yeah, because he hasn't messaged me at all to tell me how he's doing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I miss him. But anyway, it's all good.
Yeah.
I just do my thing and I'm happy, but I still love him. You know, he's still a cool guy. Yep. Are you Hot Prog on Instagram, Dave? Zombie's asking.
I am. I'm Hot Frog on Instagram, and on my other YouTube channel, I am The Wombat Says. On my Twitter, which is now X, I am The Wombat Says.
Well, if you want to put your socials into chat, Dave, because you have a wrench, you can do that. I allow it.
Sorry, I don't really do. I set up on everything because I had different people saying, "Oh, I don't do anything but Instagram. I don't do anything but YouTube. I don't do anything but this." So I have like all these different things on all these different channels, but I almost never.
So put the link for your Instagram in the chat for Zombie.
All righty, we couldn't find it. And I can also share my PayPal link. No, just kidding.
No. Okay, there's no donos on here. No. That's where I draw the line, number one.
I know. I'm just joking. I thought I was.
Oh, my drink almost went up my nose.
I thought I was following Astro Zombie, but maybe not.
Perhaps not. Home people, Jorgen will be here today, and he's got some new stuff to show us today as well. And hopefully Christopher will be here.
Yeah, there you go.
I just sent a request. Ooh, nice. Then he could stay up all night swapping manly stories. And in the morning, Dave is making waffles.
Oh, there you go. Okay, I got you. A Gory Goliath Toddzilla. All right, cool.
Nice.
There's a few people calling themselves Astro Zombies. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna dig through some of these. But cool.
Hello, Mom. But Good afternoon, Dave, Jen, everyone. Happy to hear good news.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's good news. It's exciting.
Hey, Swan Jen, welcome.
Hello, Sanjan.
Where's Jen?
She's having some stomach issues, so
Aw.
I just told her we'd miss her. So
Well, I'm glad she was here last weekend for the
Yeah.
big anniversary because it was about her as well. So,
yeah,
but I understand that.
she's got some major stomach issues she's had ever since she was very, very little, like about 4 years old and stuff. Just she's got
Aw.
IBS and stuff. So
Yeah. So you're gonna basically do what you're doing now with the backdrops and everything?
yeah. I was planning on having my other backdrop up, but I again with the shuffling stuff around, I cannot find it right now. So
Oh, the one with the stairs going down?
yeah,
Oh, that one. Yeah, that would be cool for the Halloween episode.
yeah.
Hey, Scottish Ray. Oh, yeah, we're on the Big Telly. Woo! We made the big time on Scottish Ray's TV. Hello on the Big Telly. Oh, cool. Oh, we got to use that sound effect next weekend.
You can't really see it too well on this, but there's like actual lightning bolts and stuff that show up.
Oh, that is going to be wicked. Yeah, we definitely have to have that sound effect because it'll work well for my costume.
Yeah.
But
Very
I
cool.
found out I can't talk with the vampire teeth in my mouth. I can only put them in for a few moments and like to scare people and stuff and show them in my mouth that I am a vampire, but we can't do anything about that. And the other day, Friday, when I was listening to Friends and Family Friday on Breakfast with the Beatles, they played a song by the Bonzo Doodah Band, and it was called "Give Booze a Chance." And they did it to the song of "Give Peace a Chance." And it starts off, everybody's talking about vodka, and he goes through all the different booze he can drink, and he goes, all we are saying is give booze a chance, and then some guy in the song burps. I thought it was Monty Python at first, but then I had to look at the screen to say, and I was like, who the hell's this? It's the Bonzo Doodah Band. I was like, oh my God. Dave, if we could get, I don't think we get away with playing it on here because we might get a copyright strike or something.
Yeah.
But it's so funny. I laughed so hard when I heard it. I was like, oh my God, I wish I could play it on my stream. All right. Okay. Sounds good. Yep. That was George. He just sent me a message.
Okay.
James, I'll be back. See you in a bit.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess you have to go to the store and pick up something, but he's going to join us soon.
Oh, very good. Very good.
Yeah, but that song was so funny. I'm the Urban Spaceman is their big song. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. You ever heard that one, Zombie? Give Booze a Chance. Who's in the Bonzo Doodah Band do you know?
I don't know.
Can you look up some information for us, Dave? Because now it's piqued my interest to know who's in that band.
All right. Let me see here. Let me close some of these other windows I had open.
Oh, that's cold. Oh my God, that drink's cold after having a cough drop. Oh, I'm going to get brain freeze. Hey, Lammy. Viv Stanshall was the lead, a British eccentric. Oh, Lammy knows his stuff. Thank you, Scottish Ray.
All right. Yeah, there was Vivian Stanshall was lead vocals, tuba, and other woodwind instruments, and then there was a Rodney Slater who played clarinet and saxophone, and yeah, there's a few other guys in the band too. So
Yeah, it was a really funny song, Lamb. All we are saying is give Booth a chance. Neil Innes wrote pretty much all the music, who was a friend of Eric Idle and worked with the Pythons. I knew it had a little, I had a feeling it had a Monty Python feel to the song. He also helped secure the funding for Monty Python's Life of
Oh,
Brian
okay.
through George Harrison. That I knew because I knew George Harrison mortgaged the house that helped get that thing out
Yeah.
uh, of the Bonzos. Yeah.
Yeah, George Harrison, he financed a lot of movies. I didn't realize that until many years later.
Oh, Tubular Bells, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So, Lammy, now that we have you here in the chat, um, when are we doing Lammy's Balls? Are we doing it tomorrow or on the 30th? Because I'm looking forward to trying this game. It looks pretty neat, doesn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Jimmy Riddle Show and I get 20 balls to drop. So we got that many times to go. You got your floaties already, Dave? But I think this time we going to you going to the fire pit.
Going to the fire pit.
I told Lammy you should put some flames coming out of it, like when they go down.
Yeah.
Like I know you're gonna have the flame. He's gonna have the flame sound, but you should have flames come out when they drop.
There you go. I'll have to wear my asbestos suit that
I'm
day.
not long in the pub. James, good wee singer on "She Was Good." Oh wow. The final won't be tomorrow, but I might test it with the chat. Oh, cool. Yeah, because I'm excited to try this game. It looks interesting. Yeah. And Lammy, next weekend will be my Halloween spectacular. And I'm going to be Count Dracula. I'm going to have the makeup on, the whole shebang. It's going to really be cool. We don't know what Dave is going to be yet, but Dave will show you the costume he was going to be, but he can't find all the stuff. Show him the Great Gazoo.
Oh, well, you already let him know.
Well, that's okay because he can't find the stuff. It's all right. I want the Lamb to see it. Oh, I can imagine it would be Lammy. Oh, the Halloween shows were always fun. I'm doing mine next Sunday. And Lammy, if you want to dress up and be on my show, you're more than welcome. He made that. He put the antennas on a helmet. Isn't that cool? The Great Kazoo. Hello, dum dums.
Hello, dum dum. Fred Barney, what are you doing?
He can make anything happen. I remember the snap noise they made.
Well, I was going to do that. I was going to put a green background behind me and wearing green. I was just going to like snap my fingers and at the same time click the button with my mouse and look like I'd disappear.
Oh, wow. I bet he's going to dress up like someone from Pink Floyd.
There you
or
go.
Dire Straits. If I know Lammy, as I do. Or maybe he'll dress up like some guy in that Baldur's Gate video game that he's been playing on Twitch. Yeah, I couldn't think of what I wanted to do. I said, well, I did the Frank Sinatra last year. I said, I feel like doing Dracula. I haven't done Dracula in a long time. I still wish I had that tux. The tux would have been really neat.
Mm.
But of course, no one's going to see me from the waist down. No plans to dress up. How that costs money. Well, just find stuff around the house. You know, you can make an easy thing, or go to the dollar store. They got some cheap stuff you can buy. You know, it doesn't have to be always expensive.
Yeah, it can be pretty inexpensive. Very, very inexpensive if you plan things out right.
Yeah, I mean, you got Lammy. We're all expecting you to dress up. You got to dress up. Come on, it'll be cool. Yeah. I've been enjoying the Silent Hill and Resident Evil games the past month. Well, I saw the new one that's out, Friday the 13th one, because AGK was playing that. So it looks like a cool game. Yeah, it looks like a really, really cool game. You You can either play as the victims trying to escape, or you can play as Jason or the other family members. Problem is, I'm kind of big, hard to find stuff in my size. Aw, Lammy, don't talk like that. You're a good person. We love you just the way you are, and I'm sure you can find something.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way. You know, you're my friend. We care about you, and we'll help you find a good costume, won't we, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have fun. Don't worry. I mean, whatever you decide, Lammy, we support you all the way, no matter what. Friday the 13th is good. They made a Texas Chainsaw Massacre game like that. Yeah, they have that. There isn't a will though. Think positive, Lammy. You got to think positive these days, you know? Even my mom would tell you that. I really had fun last week with you, Lammy, when you're on my show. You're always welcome here anytime you want. And if you want to come up at some point, well, you don't have to right now if you don't want to, but whenever you want to come up, just let us know and we'll bring you up because I always enjoy your company. You make my streams what they are today. You and Dave, like you've always supported me, Lammy. Always, and I really appreciate that. I never really got to say that last weekend, but I'll say it now. Hey, it's never too late, you know? Lammy, there's something out there as long as it's not a duck.
There you go.
Hey, that's a good one, Scottish Ray. I like that.
There's
Mhm.
always you just gotta be creative.
I've got some oh, I can't pronounce that.
Flagellation.
What's that?
It means he's got some things to do, basically.
Oh, okay. I
It
get
means
it now.
he's got some penance to pay.
Oh, well, even you just being in the chat today, Lammy, makes me happy that you're here, but you're always welcome on the panel anytime you want. You know that. And you know what was funny? I was shocked last weekend that no one asked for a duck race.
Yeah,
I was thinking people would say, "Can we have a duck race?"
they just
I
enjoy
never thought of it,
Yeah,
but I didn't want to put you on the spot, you know.
yeah.
But I know you would have done one if
Oh yeah,
people really wanted it. But we had fun. We played a lot of music. Dave and I danced to the time warp, which I'm surprised I actually did sitting in my chair
yeah.
because I have to watch my knee after I messed it up last winter. So
And we
that's
did
why I
see
had to
back.
sit in my chair and do it because if I got up, if I started dancing standing up, it would have hurt my knee, and then that would be the end of things.
Yeah,
And I didn't want to take that step, so I said, nope, I'm just going to dance from my chair. And then when we were doing DuckTales, woo, that was fun too.
yep. Sing background on Ducktales.
So Dave, I didn't know you're that skinny.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like the shirt. That's
really
what I'm making
bony.
the joke for. Wow, we can see your insides. It's like you're an X-ray. That's okay, Sir James. Yeah, you can play.
Oh, that's
You
pretty
can play the bloke in the wheelchair. Yeah, I can. I had to because I don't want to mess up my knee again. Like on damp days, I feel the pain in my knee, so I got to be careful. But hey, at least I danced in some shape or form.
hmm
I still had fun doing it because that's what you want to do. And your stream last Monday, Lammy, was fantastic. That was a fun time. I think everybody had a good time. And I can't believe that they gave you copyright for the library for the music because you've been using that for a long time. I don't know how they nailed you with it. I
Hmm.
mean, it doesn't sound like anything I've heard before. Were you there when he did Poor John?
I missed that one. Work was
Oh,
exceptionally
yeah, because he
busy.
said the music he had to change it because of the copy. There was a copyright on it. I don't see where there was a copyright because he was using that for a long time and they never nailed him for it.
hmm Yeah, we're
Yeah.
short staffed, and usually, if I'm working, I usually have these in. I'll have like just one sided, and then had to keep answering phones and different things. So I had to keep pulling it out, and so I'd hear like about 15 seconds of each song. I was like, so I had to watch
Oh,
the
thank
replay.
you, Scottish Ray. But Scottish Ray, see, I got a mug. The Lamb sent me one because I'm a good friend. But if you want to send me one, that's fine too. That's so nice of you, Ray. You really are a good person. You really are.
He's a good guy.
I'm getting emotional again. Why am I so bloody sensitive all the time?
It's all right.
I can't help it. That means I have a heart.
Yeah, it does.
And one song by Mary Hopkin will never be the same to me again. You know, Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Every time, the day after Sadie was put down, I was listening to Breakfast with the Beatles, and they played that song, and it made me cry. So every time I hear it, I think of Sadie.
No, I'm not laughing at that. The Lamb says it's hormones.
Hormones? I don't know. And that's from my heart. Oh, thank you, Ray. Excuse me, folks. I think I'm going to belch. I think so. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I got another message. Gee. Everybody always texts me when I'm live. There we go. Oh, I know Anthony will be fashionably late. He's probably still packaging up the records and stuff. I'm dying to know how many albums Johnny L made out with. Did you see when he says, "Now I'm going to need a lawyer because my wife is going to kill me after all"?
Yeah, I saw that.
Like, where do these people get all that money? And I found out Deadite was actually B-Sides Jenny's husband.
Yeah, I saw that. He
I
let
didn't
that
know that.
at the end. Yeah,
But
I
he
didn't know.
bought
I
a
don't
lot of
think
stuff
anybody
too.
did. Yeah.
He bought a lot of stuff that night too.
Mm-hmm.
What's in the private chat? Oh, yeah, you can play the video. I just saw that. I just saw the private chat now. Hey, Mississippi Blues, how you doing?
Yeah, I just thought, since it's Halloween's next week and people have trouble trying to find that right costume, I asked a friend of mine, this guy named Ronnie Trump, no relation to our former president here in the States, to put together a couple ideas for, some Halloween costumes. And, he made this video for me.
I think I know where you're going with this.
So,
at least I think I do. I was right.
Ron Trump here. Got back from feeding Caffrey and Mac in Hagerwood. I'll pumpkin right here and put jack-o'-lantern getting ready for Halloween. Halloween is a very special time of the year.
He didn't record it very loud, that guy.
No, he didn't.
All the time. This guy, put him over yonder. Yeah, when I was a little boy, my mama used to take me to the casino, go trick-or-treating. She usually had to work Halloween. She couldn't take me out much. A couple times she did, but not very often. So I'll dress up and go to the casino. And usually it's a last minute thing. Usually I have to find something to make my own costume. Sometimes Mama would help. But we'd do whatever we could. So if you need some ideas for a Halloween costume, I'm your man.
Oh my God.
Got these right here, these sunglasses. You can be a movie star. Put on a nice blue fancy dress shirt, and you'll be a cop. Just one of many ideas.
This is brilliant.
Or you can get yourself some fancy paints, paint yourself up to look like a scary monster. Or like this guy here. Like a
What was this guy using for a camera? A potato?
This is what we used to do all the time. We used to get these fancy tablecloths like you get for Thanksgiving when you have company come over. Usually pick them up at Zodi's or TG&Y. Now you can get it from the 99-cent store. But you can make a nice poncho. These things are big enough where you can get 2 of them. Take them out, cut a hole for the neck, and you're right on the front what you are. Kind of like a Ben Cooper, but a lot less expensive. Mama didn't want to buy no fancy box costume. She says all it is a plastic tablecloth anyways. So she'd decorate it the best she could. Sometimes I'd write on stuff on it. But like this, you could be a clown, put the makeup on, wear this over your, and you write clown, or you write circus, or whatever you want to write. So that way people know what you are. Sometimes people don't always know. They're not as creative. This one here, this is in black. You can get yourself some of them false teeth, or somebody's dentures when they're not looking. You can be a vampire.
Take
Or
somebody's dentures and be a
put
vampire.
this on like so. Let me get into this thing here. This one you don't need to write on because you can't see it anyway if you wrote on it. It's being black like it is. So you just drape it over yourself.
Is that a garbage bag?
It's a black tablecloth.
Oh.
Now you're Batman, ready to go fight crime.
He's Batman.
You want to really go
Fat
all out?
crime.
Get yourself some black gardening gloves.
That's pretty
You're a little
cool.
crime fighter. Please. Oh yeah. See, look at me.
Oh,
I'm
this is
Batman.
priceless. I love this.
No, just me, Ronnie. Didn't mean to scare you. There's Batman.
Hey, I think the
See?
lamb likes this.
He's got some good ideas. Yeah, just get some bin bags and
Or with the red one, you can have a mask too. Be like a pirate or a ninja or something. This one here, cool with the paint, would be like a pumpkin. Or you use this as a clown too. Still works. This one here, you could be like the Incredible Hulk.
Hulk smash.
All green. See, you're like the Incredible Hulk. Got these gloves here, you'll be the Hulk. So now you wear a green long sleeve t-shirt.
Complete with the gloves. I love this.
If you have green paint, makeup, you put all over your face, you're I'm the Incredible Hulk. And you write right here, Hulk, or Incredible Hulk, or whatever you want to write. Or, Mama, she couldn't spell too well. When I was Frankenstein, I had like black hair, my face was all painted green.
I thought you were going to take your hair off.
You change your bloods.
Oh, this is too funny.
She got black gloves. And it says Frankenstein, but instead of writing out like Frankenstein, like the right way it's supposed to spell, she'd write Frank, like a hot dog, F-R-A-N-K, then the and sign, and Stein. S-
Now do Shrek.
Stein, you know how to spell it. Anyway, she'd write that. Some people
Donkey.
actually advertising for a new joint down the street called Frankenstein, where they serve dogs and beer. I said, no, man, I'm Frankenstein, like a monster. They said, well, your shirt says you're like the hot dog and beer place, Frank Einstein. I go, no, never mind. But going trick-or-treating, you can get much candy. When there's a casino trick-or-treating, don't get a whole lot of candy. Get some money, maybe some nickels, some dimes. Every once in a while, if somebody's having a really good night, it might give you $1. Most of the time, just give me these. That's right. casino cards. These ones from the time we went to Billions, like Billionaires. You know, these are like the casino kind of cards. And these are coming in handy because I'm going to school right now to be a blackjack dealer. So these are coming in real handy. I remember when I was little, this is how I learned my numbers. So 7, the 5, that crazy dude named Jack. Numbers,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
and I'm doing good. Well, wait, I should give you some ideas of what to do for Halloween. Be safe out there, have fun. Don't take no apples or nothing from nobody you don't know. Wishing Ronnie Trump a shout out. Adios.
Bravo. Hey, he's wearing the same shirt you got on.
yeah. He said it. He sent me a copy. He goes. Oh, I found the shirt you like. He sent it over to me.
How
so
do
I
you
said,
do
"Oh."
a video like that and try to stay in character, not crack up? I don't think I could.
You just really have to focus on what you're doing, and it's like everything I did. I just had a bunch of stuff, and then I was just ad libbing. I didn't have a script or anything. I was just. I mean, that Ronnie guy was just kind of going off the top of his head.
Yeah. What does Lamb mean by this?
He said. Then the N side, he just meant the letter N.
Uh, hey, Robin.
Hello, Robin.
Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you
Yeah,
saw
what's
the
the
video
audio?
that of cheap Halloween thing ideas. What you could dress up like.
Yeah.
I like the one with the glasses. You could be a movie star. You can put on a nice dress shirt and go around and look cool.
Yeah. Be a cop. Be a cop with a dress shirt.
Oh, but I love all the tablecloths.
Oh yeah. Those are always good fun.
Well, you know what? I think you've motivated the Lamb. Maybe he's going to find something
Oh.
that he can use.
I'm glad I was able to help out. So that's what I'm here for.
But I know a lot of people do cosplay on Twitch, so
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of that. And I said, you know what? That inspired me to want to do Dracula because I haven't worn makeup in a while doing Dracula. So I thought, you know what? Let's go all out this year and do something I haven't done in years. One time I went as Jack Nicholson's the Joker. Oh, that took me forever to get that freaking makeup off because I had it on my neck. I did all my ears everywhere around my neck. I wanted to do the full makeup look. That took me almost an hour and a half just to get the bloody shit off. And my friend Deborah helped me rig my flower that when I squeezed when I squeezed something, water would squirt out of it.
Oh, okay.
And when we were at Cheers, a bar in my neighborhood, this hot blonde that worked there, she wanted me to squirt the water in her mouth. So I did. She said, "Ooh, Joker." So I went. Shh. Then I did the Joker laugh. And she said, "You know what? You're cute." And you know what she did? She gave me a free beer. She said, "This is on the house." I haven't worn makeup in a while, James. Yeah, well, I don't wear makeup. I don't go around dressing up in ladies' dresses or anything like that. I'm not that stupid. But most people do. If they do, that's their prerogative. But no, I've always been fascinated by Bela Lugosi's Dracula. I don't know why. I just think it's mysterious the way he is. I mean, I like all the other people that played Dracula over the years, but Bela Lugosi just has something about him that I admire about his Dracula. You don't see any fangs, but for my Bela Lugosi, there is going to be fangs, obviously. But I just think Bela Lugosi is fascinating. Ever see Udo Kira's Dracula? No, I haven't. I don't know. Bella was the best. Yes. Come to me. Look into my eyes. Lisa, wait, I do it better when I do it right in the microphone. I wish Miss U was here because she loves when I do this. Listen to the children of the night. What beautiful music they make. Well, I'll be doing that next week when I'm actually Dracula, so stay tuned for that, people. It's going to be fun. So bad, it's actually amazing. Bela Lugosi versus sexy vampire. He uses his eyes and his hands in a spooky way. Yeah, you don't have to have all the blood and gore to make it look good to scare you. Like he did it a different way that really did creep you out. That's even that can be creepy and scary. That's I like that kind of horror too, you know? You don't have to have uh vampires ripping your neck out and all the blood gushing all over the place. You don't need that all the time. But the way Bela Lugosi did it just blew my mind. Robert Pattinson was the best vampire ever, in my opinion. Yeah, he was pretty cool. Sparkly. He could have been in the Barbie movie. Yeah, he could. Yeah.
Nice and glittery.
And let's hope, Dave, that when you move into your new house, you'll have better reception.
I hope so. I definitely hope so.
Captain, I'm giving her all she's got. Make sure they got a lot of good dilithium crystals.
Oh, we will.
Yeah, you're going to have a better place, and we're really going to have some good streams in your new house. Definitely. I'm excited. I'm pumped. Oops, I almost dropped my drink. Oh. Yeah, so I can't believe we're 1 year later. And look at how many people I've got as followers. I know I had a little help there from Star Trekker, but you know what? A lot of people did sub on their own because they see something in me and they want to support me.
Mm-hmm.
And I got another message from the YouTube creators the other day to show me how well I did in September, and I did really good. And it said I had like 3 new subscribers. And they gave me that option again to partner. They want me to partner so bad. But you know what? I'm not doing it. I like the way things are now. I'm keeping it simple for me. Because then you have to do ads and commercials. And no, that's not what I want. I just want people to come here with a smile and leave with a smile and just have fun. I don't need all those donations and stuff. I don't need that. I like the way I run my streams now. Do you think that's good, Dave?
I think so.
I think the way I'm doing it now is easier for me. I'm comfortable. It doesn't stress me out. And I'm just going to leave things simple for me. I'm still going to be doing my streams, but I'm just not going to partner. That's not for me. I don't think I would. I don't think I'd enjoy that like everybody else does. I like the way I do my streams now, and that's going to stay that way. And besides, you have to be nice when you're partnered. I don't think you could swear as much because I know Anthony swears a lot sometimes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave it like that so he can swear all he wants in here. I went to see that with a girl as a young teen and nearly fell asleep. The books are pretty. I've read all the Twilight books, zombies, and they're good. James Wetsuits, he was the best. That's right. I got to do what's right for me and what I feel comfortable with. Starting out doing this, I didn't think it was going to take off for me like it did. I was so nervous the first couple of streams I did in my own, because you have to, pay attention to the peanut gallery. You got to bring up comments and stuff because sometimes I forget to do that. Thank God I got Dave now because Dave brings up the comments when I forget to do it. Because Miss U was always telling me, James, you got to bring up the comments. You got to show the comments, and I had a habit of not doing that. But now I'm getting better at that, and I do show the comments. I'm getting better with the trolls. I yell at people when I need to, and I even when new people come in, I say, "Who are you? How do I know you?" I mean, now I'm getting more braver to do that kind of stuff because at one point I was too shy to even do that. But now, a year later, I feel like I've achieved a big goal in my life with doing all this. And it's just going to get better and better as we go along. And I'm hoping to have more interviews soon. And I'm even thinking at one point, I just thought of this at the spur of the moment. Dave, I want to interview you at some point.
Okay, that'll be a quick interview.
I don't think so. I think it would be interesting to interview you. I think it would be cool to do that. Interviewing my wingman. Yeah, I think you got a lot of good stories to tell us about some music and how you got into music and stuff like that. I think it would be an interesting thing. Well, once you move, we'll wait till you
Yeah.
move in, and then because then you can show me your records and
Yeah.
what influenced you and stuff like that. Really? Well, I was going to send you $5,000, but since you don't want zombie, what am I going to do with $5,000?
Could get wings in over America or wild,
The Wings,
Wings
Wildlife, and all the other records I've been wanting.
There
No,
you
but I think I'd spend it so I could go visit you, Dave.
No, that's nice.
That's what I do with it. I'd have to get a passport first.
Yeah.
Then I come visit you and Jen, and then we can go sightseeing and go record shopping and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then I can put you on the plane with me. And you can come back and visit here.
Oh,
Oh my God! Look who's here. Nick Pantas. Nick Fantasy.
Hey, Nick.
Fantasy is here. I always get mixed up with that. Hey, James, Dave, and everyone. You don't know me, but I'm a long-time watcher, first-time commentator. James, you're doing just fine, brother. Yeah, you've been in my chat before, and you've been on the panel with me and Dave before, Nick.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Do you have
Hey,
time
Nick.
to come up, Nick? If you want, you can come up and join us if you want to. Let us know in the comments below. It's nice to have you back, Nick. I haven't seen you in a long time. It's been a while.
Yeah.
And were you there on Tuesday when Patrick did his country western night? That was pretty interesting.
I was not. I was.
And Mark's mom was sick or something, and he boycotted it. I don't think he's a country western fan, so it was just me, Vance, and Patrick.
No.
And Harry's Music Room joined us a little while later. We had to do in 2 intervals because we got shut down during Ghost Riders in the Sky, the Urban Cowboy soundtrack version. I still like Johnny Cash's version the best. We got shut down, so we had to open the second stream and go from there onwards. So that was pretty cool. I've got lots of country albums and 45s. Ooh, really, Zombie? Zombie, do you ever go on camera? Because if you ever get brave, you can come up, if you don't want to show your face, like you can just flip the camera around to show your records and stuff, and you don't really have to show your face if you don't want to. But I don't force anybody to come up if they don't want to, But if you ever want to come up and show some of your stuff, I'd love to see it. Because that would be cool. Yeah, would love to, though. Yeah, now that you've got really good internet connections, Nick. Hey, Nick, I still didn't get my records yet. They haven't arrived. Did they get lost in the mail again?
Oh, good. I'm glad you liked it, Scottish Ray.
Yeah.
It's a good album.
Wow. So are you still at the pubs, Ray? Oh, I'll add you on my private DJ Insta. Haha.
Oh, there you go.
Cool. Yeah, because I always like seeing what people have in their record collections. I'm surprised Darren isn't here yet. Where's Darren?
He's probably around.
Yeah, because he bought a couple of records the other night at the auction. He got the Wolfman Jack one with the 5 discs.
Oh, wow.
And Deadite was right at the last second, but he got in just after the timer stopped. I saw him because I was watching what was going on because I was going from the YouTube side.
Mm-hmm.
And, Anthony thought it was Deadite. I said, no, it was Darren because I said Deadite got on just a little too late right after the thing went off. But because I wasn't playing any favorites, I was watching the timer and I was watching the chat to see who was going to come up next. But Deadeye got in a little too late to get the Wolfman Jack.
Mm.
But I'm glad that Darren got it.
Yeah, everybody got a lot of good stuff at that auction.
Because I don't play favorites. I play fair. I'm like, I see who got it last. I'm like, okay, this is a person. I remember, I'm God. So I have the last say.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's got to listen to what I say, you know?
Yeah.
I don't play favorites. I just see what I see, and I'll say, that person got it. Oh, you're a little too late. And they don't argue with me.
No.
I hate people that go on an auction and they start yelling and saying, well, I had it first. No. What I see, I call.
Yeah. And a lot of what
late, don't get pissed off.
A lot of things too I notice is just the opposite. It's if somebody want it, they go, well, did you really want it? Because I can bail out if you want it and I'll let you have it and stuff. Rather than, oh, I had it first. There was, thanks for coming by, Nick.
Thanks, Nick. See you later, man.
Well, I don't know if you noticed that or not. People were just saying, hey, if, it was very friendly. It's like I don't need this album. If you need this album to complete your collection, I'll pass on it and I'll wait for the next one. There's a lot of that I saw going on.
I was kind of hoping MMFS would have done that with the Walls and Bridges. Yeah. I really do want that, but anyway, It's okay.
It's okay. I'm sure other ones will pop up and stuff. So
I was a little disappointed because I knew it was coming from a good house. It was taken care of. Oh shit, that sounds scary, Nick. With the high voltage, and you know how he likes to smoke the reefer.
Be careful, Nick.
There's gonna be a hot time in the old town tonight. Boom.
Yeah.
There goes the building.
He worked with a lot of high voltage stuff, so.
Hey, sure you can make a Frankenstein monster. I was working in the lab late one night.
Yeah.
He could do the monster mash as long as nothing explodes. Okay, calm down, James. Oh my God. I'm having fun. You know what? It's good to laugh.
Yeah.
I
wish.
You know what that reminds me of? Remember the beginning of Cheech and Chong's next movie when they're siphoning gas out of people's cars into that big garbage can? And he goes, "Oh my God, you're spilling it!" And then they're pouring it into the gas tank in their car, and half of the gas goes in the back seat.
Oh yeah.
I hope I can get to the next part of the story before I start laughing. Okay, and then don't light that up in here, man. Sean lights up a joint. Everything exploded. Because I was watching that back in the VHS days when I was allowed to watch Cheech and Chong when I got older. My dad was shaving. He saw them siphoning out the gas. I'm like, Dad, sit down for a minute, watch this. He sat there and watched the whole movie, and he laughed. I said, Dad, watch this. This is funny. When they blew up the car. Don't like that in here. I wish we could show that scene, but we get copyrighted.
You get a copyright, yeah.
Oh, that scene is classic. I guess we couldn't get away with playing a short Looney Tunes thing.
Looney Tunes, you get strikes for too.
Oh crap! I wish we could.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting another message.
Okay.
Because I want to show the one where the coyote dresses up in the Batman suit. And like,
oh yeah,
da, 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 da. He's up there with the green Batman suit. He goes off the cliff, and he's like, I like the sound effects when he's flying by, and he doesn't even. He's looking at the camera like showing off, and then he hits the cliff. He goes down.
Yeah. Exactly.
I wish people could just pay off YouTube and say, let us play what we want. It's stupid. Let it be like the days when we had Napster for free.
It's sometimes you get false claims too. I mean, I told you before that I made something for my YouTube channel, and I posted to Instagram, and then Instagram says about 6 months later that somebody claimed it in India, said it was part of their movie.
Oh my God, that's
And
ridiculous.
it was something that I actually made.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Would it prove in court?
I just said whatever. I mean, I have all the footage and stuff, but it's just like,
If you have a trademark for it, it's yours,
Well, I didn't trademark it, so.
Oh, but people just want to steal everything for themselves and say, "Oh, it's mine." No, it's mine.
Yeah. But what was bad is I was the one who got the warning from Instagram saying, "Oh, this belongs to somebody else. You need to take it down." I'm like, "Excuse me?" Really?
Yeah. You will be mine. You will be mine. All mine.
It's ridiculous what people do sometimes.
Yeah. Some people are nuts. Were you there on Wednesday when Kate was showing the logos?
I don't think so. I think I came in to say hi, then I was just listening.
Yeah. It's crazy what people do these days. They try to nail people for everything.
Yeah.
Like, didn't you get nailed for a guitar riff once?
Yeah, I was playing the chords to Hotel California on acoustic guitar, not doing it very well, but it was well enough for them to realize what I was playing.
Wow.
The live stream didn't stop, but then the next day it was gone. So
How is it I get away with doing the karaoke on here and they don't nail me?
If you go into your YouTube studios, you might see that there's a warning or like a $sign with a line through it saying you cannot monetize on it, which you don't, and I don't monetize my stuff either. So they're just like,
oh, you're like me. You're not monetized. You're not partnered.
Nah.
Okay, what's this?
Oh, did I pushed the wrong button? Oh, this is the thing I made. I was trying to come up with like a low budget opening to like an 80s horror movie. Something like, The Hills Have Eyes or something like that, But this is the one that somebody says, "Oh, no, that's ours. That's not yours." And I used music that is for free to use on the YouTube studio.
Oh.
There's a place where you have an audio library and you can pull songs and put them with your videos and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just driving back home from running some errands, put my camera in the phone holder, and I said, you know what? I'm going to make a video. And I took it home, changed the coloring because the sky was blue. So I ran it through some filters and did some different things and stuff to make it look kind of like a low budget VHS kind of thing. So
looks like it's out in the desert. I like this. You know what? From this opening thing that you did, Dave, this looks like it could be a zombie film. It's got a zombie vibe to it. That almost looks like the way you did the color of the sky, like it's at dusk. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
And the title pops up. I was a teenage zombie.
But I thought that would be like a good opening for some, some title stuff. So
Yeah, I like that. Oh, and it has a zombie feel to it.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find that other one I did. Every once in a while I get inspired to do different things. What's this? I can find this one here. Oh well, I'm trying to find something. I don't have I'm getting error messages back here behind the scenes.
Oh,
I don't have permission to view this. I'm trying to change accounts and it's saying you don't have permission to look at that. Oh, it's my account. What do you mean?
hey, he created the shit, so let him be. Oh my god, that's funny.
Yeah, I was like, what? Come on.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Oh, I think I. Let me see here. Did I share this? Maybe I'm not sure if I shared this with you or not. This other thing.
What is it?
It's a haunted rocking chair.
Not sure if you did. Doesn't look familiar to me.
It's a haunted rocking chair.
You want to put the link in the private chat for that, and then I can share the screen because I have a better connection to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just put in the private chat the link, and I can play it. Might be easier.
Yeah, it'll probably be easier because I know mine's kind of acting up a bit here. Alrighty here.
Do.
It's real short. It's real brief. There you go.
All right, let's see what we can do. Okay, let's go back here. Did you send the right one? Cause it's you wearing a toque.
Oh no, no, that's not the right one. I was sending that to somebody else earlier. Hang on a second.
Oh, okay. I'm like, oops, that's not the right one.
Alrighty. Technical difficulties here.
I'm like, where's the rocking chair? Did it turn to Dave?
It turned into me. It's that haunted. Where did it go?
Technical difficulties, people. Don't worry, we'll get it going.
We'll get it going. Don't worry.
Remember, it happened to me in the land last weekend on my stream.
Make sure it's. Oh, it's public.
We got it. We got it. Don't worry.
We got it now. There we go. Copy that. Just making sure it's public, not privatized. Okay.
All right.
There we go. Here's the correct one right there. There we go.
Okay, now we got the right one, hopefully. Let's see. And yep, we got the right one. We got the rockin' chair. Now, I've got to go back here. I got to share the screen. Okay, here we go. Make it big.
Oh no! Do you see it start rocking by itself?
Yeah.
And there was
Oh.
like a ghostly apparition that flew around it before it started rocking.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Did you make that yourself?
Yeah,
How did you make the chair rock?
it's an old secret in the industry. Sounds like I've been making movies forever. Basically, oh, thank you. Thank you. What I did. Uh-oh.
Uh,
This house is haunted with his ex. I was at Michael's, which is a craft store here in the States. I don't know if they have them in Canada. You can buy painting supplies and different crafts and stuff. And they had a child's rocking chair, and I was walking down one of the aisles. I go, hey, I could make a video with that. So I just
oh, that's cool.
looked around, made sure nobody was coming. And then first I filmed the rocking chair sitting by itself. And then I paused my camera and I flicked the thing with my foot, and I turned my camera back on to make the rocking chair move.
Oh.
And then when I got home, I put the two things together, and I put that light effect over it, so it looks like there's like some type of apparition flying over it, so it kind of covers up.
Oh, that's pretty
effect
cool.
of the two together. So yeah.
So, Dave, check what the link is for Astro Zombie, if we can play it or not. Because if it's copyright, we can't.
Yeah. Let's see here.
If it's copyright zombie, we can't play it, but Dave's going to check.
Oh no!
Well, the Cowardly Lion did, and
I think we can play. I think we can play this one. This one's kind of public domain. It's been around. I'm sure you've probably seen it many times yourself. Don't give it
you
away.
wanna play it?
Yeah, just don't give it away.
Holy shit. Oh my god, my hair stood on end. That's a good one, Zombie. You got us. You got us good with that. Oh, I'll have to play that for Kate when she's here.
That's funny.
I was not. I was like, wait for it. Something's gonna jump at us. I had that feeling like the car's coming along, nice music's playing, all of a sudden. That was good.
That's a classic. It's been going around for years. That's a good one. Thanks, Zombie.
Oh my god, that was cool. Yep. Well, maybe Scottish Ray, you should get your house exercised. You know, if you think you have that it's haunted by your ex. As long as she doesn't rob you blind. Hey, Kat, how you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh god, that did you? I saw you jump a bit too.
I've seen it a bunch of times. It's still just a reaction. You're like, hey.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen that one
Hmm.
because it made me jump. I got a jump scare. Hey, at least you know you're alive. If you're getting a jump scare.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you're doing good today and happy, Kat, because that's what we want you to be in here is happy. I want you to come in with a smile and leave with a smile. And we're going to entertain you as best we can. Where the hell's AJK? Man, he's late today. And, well, I know that George is putting away patio furniture. And as soon as he's finished doing that, he's going to be popping on screen. And he's going to show some albums, some more stuff. Because he's got he's got some good taste in music, George does. Yeah. Uh-huh. So I finally made it to season 4 last night on Star Trek Voyager, and now Seven of Nine is in the cast. Remember her?
Oh yeah.
And now she's starting to feel like she wants to be more human because in episode 2 of season 4, she was like she wanted to go back to the Borg and all that. Remember? But she didn't. She now she wants to work. Now she's starting to feel a bit more human. So I made it up to episode 3, which I haven't watched episode 3 yet. Hey Jen, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Hey
Jen,
Jen.
your husband really cleaned up shop the other night at the auction, man. He was playing. I didn't even know Deadite was David. I didn't know that till the end. But he bought a lot of records. Well, at least he's got a good wife who loves music too. So that worked for you guys. At least he didn't. He won't be in the doghouse like poor Johnny L. Says I'll need a. He said he'll need a divorce. He'll need a lawyer because his wife is going to kill him for all the records he bought. But well, people got the money to spend, you know. What are you going to do?
Exactly.
So, Jenny, next weekend on Sunday is going to be my Halloween spectacular. So, Dave and I are going to be dressed up in costumes. I'm going to be Count Dracula. So, wait till you see that. That's going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Doing good. I know Dave kind of went to town on that auction. He'll just get more jobs.
Yep. He was buying up a lot of stuff.
Well, at least he's got a good wife who understands and
Yeah.
wants to do that, you know. And I'm sure you saw some albums in there that you probably wanted too. Well, I saw one, but MMFS got to it before AGK could get it for me, and that was John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, because I was like, I want that album. But somebody got it, and then Paul McCartney 2 was there. McCartney 2, I want that as well. That was gone in seconds, but anyway, it's all good.
Yeah, I thought you already had the McCartney too.
No,
No.
I only have McCartney 3 on CD, which George gave me.
Oh, okay.
But I was hoping you'd have Wings Wildlife because I need that on vinyl to complete my Wings set. I have everything but.
There you go.
Hop Dave is looking bony today. Yep. And what did you get that night, Dave? I know you bought some stuff.
I bought a Jimi Hendrix album, and then I got Iggy Pop and the Stooges' Greatest Hits.
Oh, yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, there was, well, some of the stuff I didn't know, Jenny. Some of the albums I did know, but some I didn't. And I was so happy. Kate was over the moon when she got the album, the soundtrack, for, for the Monkey's Head. And then she got that Whitney Houston album.
Nice.
But I think she was more excited about getting the Monkeys. And I'm glad that they gave it to, that Naz made sure she got that album.
Mm.
Oh, because she's gonna be excited and talking about that today on the stream. I know that when she gets here later on, she'll be just saying how excited she is that she's got that Monkeys album.
Yeah,
Because she said she was looking around for it. Well, she got lucky that night. I said, "Don't pass it by. Get it now, Kate. Go, 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 go."
Yeah. So, what would you do if you were in this situation, James?
Okay.
You're at the Halloween store, and there's
There's gonna be another jump scare, I bet. No. Take it off. No clown. Please. No clown. Okay, I can't watch this.
It's over. Oh, the clown. There was a person dressed up as one of the animatronic things, and she stepped on the thing, came off the platform, and then she had shopping bags, and she's beating them up with the shopping bags. And the guy's laying on the ground, covering his face. Oh well.
No, that's not that's not good for my anxiety. Don't do that again.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I
Clowns.
still love you
How long you been afraid of clowns?
since I was a kid.
Oh, really? One
I know it's people in makeup and it's creepy.
Yeah.
It's just creepy. I don't like it.
Okay.
It scares me. And the same with Kate. Don't do it to Kate.
Yeah.
She'll freak.
Mhm.
She'll really be mad, and I've seen her get pissed off.
Yeah. Don't want to do that to her.
Jen, if you're laughing to make me calm down, it's working. No, I just have a fear of clowns. I don't like clowns. I remember once when I was working at Blockbuster. Well, it was my day off, but I was hanging out with my friend Megan, and she hates clowns too. This guy came in dressed like a clown. He was promoting something with a card, and Megan and I were holding on to each other, and we were backing up, and she says, the guy says, "Oh, I see you have a fear of clowns. I'll just leave this on the counter," and he left. Yeah, we were freaking out. Red wasps give me anxiety. Ooh. Dave, did you freeze?
I might have. I don't know. I don't think so, though.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Oh, I can't find that one.
Because you weren't moving. Okay, I'm gonna take my first washroom break of the stream, and then I'm gonna check on my mom's real quick.
Oh, okay.
Because I gotta go up and stretch a little bit too. It's
Really?
it's always good to get up and stretch a little bit while
Okay.
you're doing a long stream.
Yeah.
Wait, don't you like clowns? Aren't we effing funny, Captain Spaulding? I didn't see that movie. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Don't you like clowns? Actually, let me see if I can find it real quick here. Somebody told me that I look like Captain Spaulding at one time. Let's see if I can find the video. Okay. Got too many things to dig through here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Jump scares. There you go. All right, Ray, we'll see you. What I was imitating this other guy, and I was saying this guy was going to clown school, and then I started doing the makeup as I was just randomly doing stuff here. So it's my Captain.
I need a new refrigerator, and I need it really bad because this one.
Oh well, never mind. It didn't work well. Why is my internet acting up? Jump scares. All right, here we go. Here's a good one. While we're waiting for James. Anybody afraid of olives? This is a classic here. This lady's afraid of olives.
Of olives. You eat olives? No, we can't eat them. Bring out the olives. Since then, you've been scared of olives. You eat olives? No, we can't eat them. Bring out the olives.
All right. Time to settle down.
Were you showing more clown stuff?
No, I had a picture of my face done up like a clown.
Oh,
But then,
okay. Good thing I missed that.
But then I did show one from Maury Povich. He was talking to people about their fears and anxieties. And there's this one lady who's afraid of olives.
Oh,
And he brought out a big giant jar of olives.
did she scream?
Oh yeah, she screamed and ran away.
Yeah, they do look like eyeballs, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you're going to show it. I know you.
I'm just.
I know you.
This is a classic one. This lady was trying to find it now. Just gonna.
You know what I like, Zombie? I like when I used to watch what was it? The Jerry Springer show. I like when the women got at each other and hit each other with chairs and they'd fight. I like that. And everybody would go, Jerry, Jerry. I used to laugh my ass off. I like when they, those big fat black ladies that would get on there and they'd fight and then they throw chairs at each other.
Yeah, the fighting I didn't really care that much for, but this was funny. There's like different this girl here, she's terrified of cotton balls.
Oh my god.
Terrified of cotton balls.
I have to deal with my own headaches if I have no one around.
You just have to deal with it. You won't go in and pull out the cotton from a aspirin tablet.
I can't.
Do you work?
Yes.
You don't work in a cotton factory, do you?
No. I work in a coffee shop. And
well, wait a second. There aren't there boxes of peanuts?
When we get deliveries in, I have to have somebody else open up the packages for me.
Okay. All right. Okay. You've got to confront your phobia now. This is the famous Maury Show Cotton Ball Man.
Oh my god.
Emily. 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 Bring her back here. Emily, come here. There's nobody up here. There's nobody up here. Okay. You saw the worst part. You saw it all. You don't like them either. You don't like cotton balls. All right, everybody. Boris turning.
Wow.
She sprinted like, wow.
I don't like styrofoam either. I can't touch it. And when someone squeaks it, I just start crying. I freak.
Oh.
I hate it. Don't you dare, Dave. Don't you dare.
What's that?
You're going to tease me now, aren't you?
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not going to bother you with that.
Not the mood I'm in today. I can bug you because you're my friend.
Yeah.
I know you never do that to make me feel bad. I know that. Uh-oh. I buy olives pretty often. Good on pizza also. Yeah, I like the black olives on pizza. Black olives are good. Dave's got this maniacal smile on his face. He's going to do something. He's going to pull something on me and everybody here. I can tell. I got my eyes on you.
Oh, this should be good.
Hop Frog. I got my eyes on you, buddy.
All right.
Now, people, don't worry. Dave and I are not really mad at each other. We just tease each other all the time because we're best friends. We have fun like this. We're entertaining you today. That's what we do.
That's what you like Chucky, right?
Yeah, I love Chucky.
Well, these guys tried to. They just.
Hey, Jorge.
It's time to scare some people.
Holy shit, I've never seen a grandma run that fast.
Ah! All right, that should do. Come check it out.
Man, you better go somewhere before you get kicked in the face.
Come here.
I ain't playing. Go.
Come here.
No.
You don't want to see with me tonight?
Hell no. Go
I'm a good
anywhere.
cuddler.
I will kick you.
I will get
I'm sorry.
Okay, so my sister got a brand new house and she can't wait to show it to me. So we hid John at her master bathroom closet.
put the link out for AGK.
She's gonna be like, "Oh, look at all this space I've got," blah blah blah. And John's gonna scare her. Hey, Jake and I just got here.
Okay, we'll be there in like 2 minutes.
Okay, cool.
This is a loft.
This is sweet. What are you putting here?
Big house in the basement.
Oh, see the party room, dude.
This is the master. This is the master.
Yes. You can put a tub, but we didn't put
What a
one.
big closet.
Yeah, it's giant.
All right.
I wonder if his audio is going to work on the first try. What do you think?
Well, I turned it off just in case he comes up because I know sometimes if we're sharing something and he tries to come
Yeah.
up, it messes with his audio. So
And I know his famous line, every fucking time I get up here.
Yeah.
All right, I'll have the pleasure of bringing him up.
oh, okay.
It's been a while since I've done that.
Hear
Hello?
us? Can't hear us.
Uh-oh. Go out and come back in. Wow. I called that one.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna work. That's why I turned it off. So I'm like, okay.
I can't wait for George to be up here with us. I'm glad he's brave now and he wants to be on the show.
Yeah, it's good having a bunch of people up here. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least I can get 10 people up here. You know, I like the Streamlabs, but I prefer this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't mind being a guest when I'm on Patrick's with it, but it's a little confusing.
Oh, okay.
But this is nice, and I know you like this too. Like StreamYard
Yeah.
is better for us. We know what we're doing. I got everything set up. All right, I'll bring them up again. All right, let's hope this time it works. We got sound. Okay, we're good. We're good.
You hear
We got
us now?
sound. Yeah, let me know if it's too. Let me know if it's too windy. Let me know if it's too windy. If there's noise in my mic, because it's a little bit breezy out here.
Oh,
Like,
Jen's got
it's
some.
only
Jenny's got
9
something there,
It's only 9
Dave.
degrees. It's only 9 degrees right now.
Wow. Dave,
I'm-
Dave. Yeah,
I'm
Jen's
watching.
got-
Yeah.
Let's see what it is. I was
Pretty
totally.
loud out here. Damn.
I was totally in shock, AGK, that someone actually snatched the Lemon Boy album. I was like, no way.
Oh yeah, MMFS. Daniel is a good client. He's been at a few of the auctions. He spends as much, if not more, money than Scott.
I was a
I've
little.
sent him big freaking package. My box going tomorrow to him is this big.
Wow.
He's a good guy. He's in Victoria, BC. He bought a shitload of stuff. I gave him that deal on those 2 bundles because he had bought so much stuff from me. Why not? You know, like
Is that where he said for $60?
yeah. Yeah, he bought those bundles because they were
yeah, I'm
80.
sure he did, yeah.
The 2 bundles would have been $80, but I gave them to him for 60 because he offered 60, and I said, you know what? I just said to myself, he buys so much stuff from me. Why not give him a deal? You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody else, Joe Random, that never bought anything from me before? No, you know, $80. But he
And that was really nice of you, HEK, to
he
do what you
spent
were going
close
to
to
do for me.
$300 on me last night. So
Yeah, I
I'm
really
very
appreciate you, man. I had fun that night. I didn't get to bed till after 1 o'clock in the morning because it was late for me. But I stayed the whole 9 yards. I stayed for the whole thing.
Dance, electronic stuff. Yeah, your stuff's all packaged up. Everybody's paid me. That's the fastest yet. Everybody paid me yesterday. I'm all done. Everything's packaged, addressed. Tomorrow I drop it in the mail and I'm done. Everybody paid me yesterday. That's
Wow.
fantastic.
I can't believe
Thank
Daniel.
you, thank you, B-sides. I didn't know that the whole night. I didn't know Deadite was B-sides.
Yeah, me either.
So,
Dave
your
says
stuff
you
will be
are
in the mail. Yeah, I
go
got Dan
to,
stuff coming next time. I didn't even get to. I pulled 72 records, and I still had 38 I hadn't even shown. So, and there was lots of dance and pop in there for sure. Like, so B-sides, come to the one on November 18th. There'll be more soundtracks too. I got some more
Oh, cool.
soundtracks, and I know you're a big soundtrack person. I'm thinking of doing a movie sell-off too, because you guys know that massive wall of media, and I've been thinking about it. And I'm gonna do like if anybody's interested, I'm gonna do a DVD and Blu-ray sell-off, and like it'll probably be something like every DVD $1, every Blu-ray $2. Box sets maybe, I don't know, $4 or something. Like
Wow.
like TV series box sets or something, maybe $4 or something. So let me know if you guys are interested in that. I might do that as well. And what I'll do is I'll just sort of like hold up the movies. I'll just pull stacks of movies out of my shelves, behind me, and go, who wants this one? Who wants this one? Who wants this one? DVDs $1 and Blu-rays $2. You'll never get a better deal. You'll never get a better deal than that.
Look at how fast Naz was buying up all the when Naz was selling all the records at $5. MMFS was like bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
See how easy it was? Everybody
I had
was just
another stack
taking
like
them.
that of $5 records. I had another stack like that of $5 records.
I mean, if
didn't
you put
even
them
have
at
time
that
to get
price,
to them.
people are going to want it.
I just pulled more stuff than I had
Oh.
physically time to show. You know what I mean? Yeah, all
Uh-oh.
that stuff behind me there. All that stuff behind me there.
Yeah. He's in your basement.
Yeah, Dave, good thing on you for showing the wall. I can turn my green screen off of this outdoor background.
Holy shit, that's funny. But Anthony,
So,
I
yeah,
appreciate you.
So
I really
will
appreciate
do
you.
that. If people are interested, I'll do like
Oh,
a
wow.
DVD, $1 DVD.
Yeah, that'd
and
be
they're all
cool.
and they're all in like mint condition. They've all been played like once or twice. So I might do a massive movie sell-off for anybody that's interested. $1 a DVD, $2 a Blu-ray, and then for shipping, I can either ship them with the cases, or to save people money on cases, I'll just ship the disc and the cover slip. The slip
Yeah,
and cover
yeah.
thing, right? Because then they can just go in an envelope. pretty
Whatever
much.
works for you.
Yeah.
Because if I send them in the cases, it's weight and size. But I mean, some people might want the cases. If it's their option.
Oh, it's always
come
nice to
shipping
have the
time.
box.
Huh?
It's always nice to have the slip.
Yeah, but
sheet.
I know there's a lot of people that actually don't like take up space, and a lot of people just put them in like disc wallets and whatnot, or binders. And
Yeah.
I'll leave that up to the buyer. The buyer can either have the
No,
they're
that's not
paying
me.
for it. If they want to save on shipping, I'll just take all the little the info sheets and the discs out and put them in
No,
envelopes.
I
and
prefer
just-
having the actual slip case with it.
Yeah, but yeah, it'll be an either or thing. So if people are interested in that, let me know, and I might do a DVD because that wall of media needs to be reduced inside when I go to my new place. I mean, obviously, I'm going to keep a lot of my favorite movies and stuff, but I have so much obscure stuff. I have so much horror, so much like obscure stuff that you won't find on Netflix or Prime or that's why I like hard copy. I mean, stuff comes on Netflix, Prime, and all those streaming networks. It comes and it goes. It doesn't stay long. And a lot of these streaming services like Prime and Netflix now have all their own content. You know what I mean? Like it's all produced for Netflix, produced for Prime.
Yeah.
So I have so many movies and things that you won't ever see anywhere else, except on hard copy media.
What about your Funko Pops?
Yeah, they've been up for sale for a while. They're on Kijiji. I sell the odd one here and there, but yeah, I could, if people want Funko Pops, I can do that even.
Well, at
But
least,
my
keep the
biggest
good ones.
concern right now, because what's taking up the most space is my vinyl and my movies and DVDs.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Mhm.
That shit's gotta get narrowed down. It's gotta get narrowed down.
Earlier, I was telling Dave how I came so close that I almost had walls and bridges. I was like, no.
Yeah, well, if nobody bid on it, I would have just told Dave to send it to me, and then I would have sent it to you.
Oh, I know you
But
would.
with the packages going out tomorrow, I'm going to send your box. I'm making a trip to the post office.
Ooh.
And in that box will be, of course, your Broad Street thing
Uh-huh.
and a couple of T-shirts. And I've actually thrown a few more T-shirts, and I'm not going to tell you what they are.
Oh, cool.
Some band shirts from various
Nice.
bands.
Well,
Because I bought so many T-shirts in this summer going to concerts. I've literally added like 20 or 30 new T-shirts to my collection. With
I
all these
hope they're
concerts
bands I
I've been to.
like.
Lemon
So,
Boy.
there are bands of all over the place. You'll be
Oh,
rocking
cool.
some cool bands. I can tell you there is a Beatles shirt in there. So
Oh, okay. I'm sold. I'm
I'll
sold.
tell you,
Beatles
there's a
shirt?
Beatles
Yes,
shirt
I'm
in
there.
there.
I'm
There's
there.
a Guns N' Roses shirt in there.
Nice.
And I'm not telling you what else.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm chucking a few shirts your way that I'm just narrowing down my shirt collection because I need to get rid of some because I'm never going to wear them. So
Yeah.
you get some shirts, you get that Broad Street, and I'm going to throw a bunch of. There's going to be a half a dozen what I'm calling $2 records in there.
Well, you
The
threw some.
records that when I pulled them out, it was like, and if I auctioned these, I'd only sell them for a couple of bucks. So why bother
Yeah.
auctioning them? So why not just donate them? And if I'm going to donate them, I might as well just send them your way. You might like some of them.
Yeah. So
They're in
Cat
decent
Sound
condition.
says
And the
here.
only reason that they're $2 records is because most of them are ones that I upgraded with a better copy of. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
they might have a few little clicks and pops here and there, or the cover might not be the greatest.
That's not a
thing,
problem.
but they all play fine.
Yeah.
A few things in there. So I'm gonna just, I was gonna give them away or give them as $2 records or $1 records on the stream, but it's just like.
Yeah, I'm always open for new
$1
music.
US is like 60 cents. $1 Canadian is like 60 cents US, right?
So AGK, this is for you and me. This question from Cat Sounds. I don't know if it aired in Canada, but do either of you or anyone else remember a weekly TV show from the 80s called Tales from the Dark Side?
Oh yeah.
Tales of the Dark Side is currently on Family Channel every single night of the week.
Wow. And over-the-air channel Comet TV has it every Saturday. There's also a channel that shows the Friday the 13th series that I think AGK mentioned. Yes, he
Yes,
did.
and I just speaking of that Friday the 13th series, did I show it to you guys?
Oh,
I said I ordered it. Did I show it?
I don't
we talked
think he did.
about it. I don't think you showed it.
Huh?
You didn't
I
show
thought
it.
that I ordered it, didn't I?
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I should show it to you guys because it arrived this week. I opened it last night, and I actually watched the first 2 episodes last night, and I loved it.
Cool.
So I just started season 1 of Friday the 13th, the TV. I forgot how freaking iconically it is such a great series. I mean, it has nothing to do with Friday the 13th. It's more of Twilight Zone kind of genre. It's about a couple of people that inherit a antique store, and the owner of the antique store, in the very beginning of the very first episode, the owner of the antique store is
Hello, Christopher.
Gets killed. The owner of the antique store gets killed by a possessed doll, and he dies. And
Sounds
so
like Chucky.
so these 2 people inherit the antique store, and then I don't want to give spoilers away, but basically the series is about. It turns out this antique store had this vault of cursed items. This guy that was running the antique store had sold his soul to the devil in exchange for riches, basically, right? But he didn't. He kind of reneged on his deal with the devil, and so he was killed, and everything in the store was cursed.
Oh.
And then the 2 people that bought the antique store decided they were just going to sell the store and sell off everything in the store, like auction it all off. And then after the fact, they find out about the curse, and now they have to go and retrieve everything that was sold because all these cursed items are floating around in the world. And that's basically the setup of the series.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's really good. So the first one was this cursed little doll that this girl took home, and it was basically making her kill everybody. And it's pretty graphic. I mean, for an 80s series, it's definitely,
Wow.
you can see the Friday the 13th filming style in it, in the actual production, and it is produced by the movie producers. The second episode was about a poison pen that when you wrote, it was like a quill pen, and when you wrote, whatever you wrote came true. So if you wrote this
Wow.
guy is going to fall off a building, he would fall off a building.
Wow.
So, and these monks, this monk in an abbey got a hold of this pen, and he was predicting people's fortune. All these grisly deaths were being predicted, and he was famous because he was predicting death when he was actually the one causing the death by writing I don't like you, you're gonna die, basically, you know. So yeah, it's a cool series. I watched 2 episodes.
Wow.
I'm gonna binge some more today. It was all filmed in Toronto, so it's legendary because it was all filmed here in Toronto.
And I think they had a Poltergeist series, if I'm not mistaken.
Did they? Yeah, that sounds familiar. They did. I think they had a poll.
And
Yeah, but it's a real
Exorcist.
cult classic gem, I tell you.
The Exorcist had a series, but it was only 2 seasons.
So when I go to sell off all my DVDs and stuff, when I do a DVD mad sale, that one won't be going. Like there are certain things I'll keep, and that one's a big winner already. I watched 2 episodes and I'm like, damn, I'm down for this. I'm gonna binge it between now and Halloween.
Well, I'll be on for a little over 4 hours, Jen. You know me. All right, see you later, Jenny.
I got 70 more
day.
episodes
Jenny.
to watch, so I got 70 more episodes.
Just
to
a
watch,
sore
so I'm
bum
looking forward to it.
sitting on a wooden stool, but thanks, Pat.
She said it a sore back because I keep moving. Move this thing out of the way. Things.
Yeah, good auction. It was a pretty good auction. I'm happy that everybody's paid.
You did
me.
pretty good.
I put that Dua Lipa out because I knew David wanted it, and I figured David would be the only one to jump on it because I've shown it 3 times, and then suddenly there's a bidding war on it. So it just goes to show, even though something that doesn't sell at one auction, if you keep bringing it up, and if you bring it up at the right time on another auction, it goes. Everything eventually I found has gone. And sometimes it takes 2 or 3 auctions, but everything goes because I think it's a lot of it has to do with timing and who's watching at the time.
Yeah. I think when Darren got the Wolfman Jack, I saw Deadeye came in just at the like right after the timer went off. So because I
yeah,
saw
you remember when I bought that on your stream this summer?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I loved it. I played all 5 records. I loved it, but it's kind of thing that you play it once and the experience is done. You know what I mean? It took me down memory lane. It was really great listening to all those records and hearing Wolfman Jack talking in between the songs and that whole radio show thing and all those great 70s classic hits. I loved listening to it, but it was kind of, I just sort of said to myself, I've heard it. I've had my trip down nostalgia lane. Pass it on, you know?
Oh, Christopher wants to know, you got anything left, AGK?
Yeah, like I said, I only showed, I think there was only 3 LPs and a couple singles that didn't go of everything I showed the whole night. So, which is pretty good. And, you know, I'll just show them next auction. And then there was 38, I counted it up, 38 things that I never even got around to showing. I literally only showed half of what I pulled. And it pretty much all went. It was only a
I'm
couple
actually
things
glad
that didn't go.
Darren got the Wolfman. I didn't play any favorites.
I
that he-
figured if Darren was there, once I knew Darren was there, I showed it because I knew Darren.
Yeah,
'Cause I
I'm
remember
glad
on
he.
your stream, when I was at the flea market on your stream, Darren was watching. When
Yeah,
we were at
I
the flea
remember
market,
that.
he was,
Yeah,
"Oh, I really like that. Oh." And
I
know that's
remember
up
that
Darren's-
one,
I know
yeah.
that's up Darren's. That's in Darren's wheelhouse. That's something that he'd really like. So
Yeah, and then I got in just after the timer stopped.
I tried to get a couple things for you, but
Yeah. Well, there's
People
always the
bid on
next
them.
one.
people bid on them because then I could have just sent them
Yeah.
with the box tomorrow. You know. Like,
But when you're out record shopping, try and see if you can still find that one I'm looking for on vinyl. Looking for Wings Wildlife.
Wildlife, yeah.
I'm still
Yeah,
looking
if I
for
ever see
that
a
one
copy,
because
if
I
you
got to
super-
complete my wing set. I just need that one. And I'm complete, and I have all of them.
Yeah, if I see a $5 copy lying around one day, I'll watch for it.
Well, make sure it's in good shape too.
Well, yeah, no, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
You know what?
But it's the kind of album that you can find for $5. You just have to.
Yeah.
Um,
The McCartney 2,
It's
I
so
was a little
common.
excited,
So
but I was
common.
more excited for Walls and Bridges because I'm more a John fan. I like Paul, but I really want the other one more. Yes, there is. I watched the first episode of that zombie on Disney Plus. The new Goosebumps is actually pretty decent.
Which?
Goosebumps on Disney Plus, the new one.
What?
Goosebumps. You know the one that went.
Oh, yeah, Goosebumps. Yeah.
beware, you're in for a scare. So, Anthony, you got anything to dress up for my Halloween spectacular next Sunday? I'm going to be Dracula. He's going to be I don't know what yet.
I have a concert next Sunday.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Going to see Lee Aaron next Sunday.
Ooh,
wow.
nice.
Metal Queen Lee Aaron from Canada.
Oh, wow.
I think she was kind of like the first metal rocker in Canada in the 80s when hair metal was big. I kind of feel like she's the OG metal rocker girl from Canada.
Ah.
And she still looks freaking amazing. Because she's got to be in her 50s now, I would think. But she's still rocking and she looks freaking hot as hell.
Nice.
Been a busy week for me this week, damn. I just finished
Wow.
doing my leaves before I came on again. I do them every day. I have to get the blower out every day and slowly add to the massive mound of leaves in my backyard for my daughter to dispose of when she comes over. October is basically, you'll find AGK every day in October in his backyard blowing leaves pretty much for every day. Because I've got so many freaking leaves and half of them haven't even come down yet. Look. They haven't even come down yet. Oh my god.
Hey, Martin, how you doing?
So many fucking leaves.
And did you like the song, Martin? Oh, it's not new; it's an older one.
Yes, Lemon Boy is leaving the
Yeah,
building.
Lemon Boy has left the building.
Lemon Boy's leaving the building tomorrow. We'll have to wave goodbye to Lemon Boy at the end of the stream today.
Yeah, Lemon Boy, we hardly knew you.
Lemon Boy.
Who knows? Maybe MMFS won't shop at my stream anymore after he hears it.
I was kind of hoping Scott would go for it. Because I know that's what you were aiming it for. That's why I reminded you on your Instagram.
But you know, MMFS buys everything under the sun. You know, I wonder if he runs a record store or something. I'm kind of curious.
Oh,
maybe.
Here,
Maybe.
Cat sounds
I don't
got
care.
something to-
I'm getting what I want for my records, and that's all that matters. So I don't care what people.
Lee
do with them
Aaron
after-
came up at
after
least
they
a
leave
couple
my
times
house. I
with
don't care what
Patrick.
happens to them, right?
Really? That's pretty cool, Cat.
So yeah, I'll going to see Lee and Aaron. That's a meet and greet deal.
Oh, cool.
What else?
Snooker
How did you
Rule.
enjoy Sarah on Monday? That was this Monday, right? Yeah. That was
Yeah, she was pretty interesting.
She's cool, huh?
Oh,
Cool
MC is so fucking funny when she said when she wanted you to wear the duct tape on your nipples.
Yeah, I should have for MZ, yeah. But you know what would happen if I did that? It would get clipped and shown all over the fucking VC.
Well, you know MZ, she'd probably do something like that. And then, did you see her at your auction? She was in the chat. She goes, "Are you? I'm wearing." And she said, "I'm wearing duct tape on my boobs." And I like
No,
pulling
I
it
didn't
off.
see that. I didn't see that.
Oh, that was so funny.
She was
Lost on the
wearing.
new Rolling Stones album. I have not
was
heard.
wearing
I've
it,
only
you said.
heard their song "Angry," Zombie. I haven't heard the whole album. So
She was wearing it. She said. MZ
she was wearing
it?
duct tape X's on her boobs. She said, and she said
Oh,
she
okay.
liked
No, I
pulling
missed
them
that
off,
comment.
even if it hurt.
I missed that comment.
Yeah, she's still around. Yep, MZ's still around, Zombie.
I'm gonna move now. I'm starting to get a little chilly. I was hot because I'd been doing the leaves, you know. So but now that I've cooled down, I can feel the 9-degree wind chilling me to the bone. So I'm gonna shift inside. I'm
Ooh,
starting to
sounds
feel
good.
the chill. So we're going inside. Oh, and the iPad is freaking cold. Holy shit!
We're going down to the famous room.
Going down to the cave.
We're going down to the man cave,
Turn off
people.
the cam for a minute while I carry this.
Aw.
Oh, it's my sweet. It's my sweet.
Hey, George. Here,
I forgot. I
Dave
had
put the
Miley
link
in
out for
my,
George. Let's bring him on up. The link is coming your way, George.
Yeah,
Maybe
Anthony's
join
saying
us.
it's chilly there. It was in the mid 90s yesterday.
Yeah.
It's the same today.
Well, it ain't the red hot chili peppers, that's for sure.
Well, it's got to be cold where George is because he's up in Wasaga Beach. So it's got to
Yeah.
be way colder.
Can someone tell me how to at someone? Never seemed to work. So you put the at sign and then you type in the person's name and then it'll go to them.
All right. It'll look like this on their end.
Oh, here's George. I'll bring him up. I got him.
See, it looks like that when you do it.
Hey, George.
I got a new area here. Let's see what looks good.
Hey, George, it must be pretty cold where you are, buddy.
Yeah, it's cool. It's about like there, 6 or 7, but it's windy
it's
as
9
hell.
here. I was fine for 3 minutes, but I had just
Yeah.
finished doing the leaves, and so I was overheated. But now that I've cooled down, I can feel the chill.
I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to pick up the leaves. It's a little too
I've been
windy.
doing them every day, pretty much. Well, every other day for the last 3 weeks. Because you've seen my trees. It's
Yeah.
not even half are down yet, and I've
Wow.
been doing them for 3. I've been doing them for 3 weeks now. Like
Same as here. Yeah.
every day or two. I use a blower. I just blow them into piles, and then
Oh, that's good.
my daughter's in charge of disposing of the piles.
Oh, nice. I use a lawnmower with a bag. You know, you put the bag and you just pick them up and dump it in the bags. Not too bad. How's everybody?
Yeah, I'm
We're doing good.
Doing good?
Because my property backs onto a green space.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't bother bagging at all because I would literally have a couple hundred bags if I had to bag it.
Mm-hmm.
And put it out for the garbage men. My back wall goes into a green space, so it all goes over the wall.
Yeah, that's good.
we just fill up garbage cans and chuck them.
It'll all compost anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah,
And I have a vegetable bed at the very back of the yard, so a lot of them get dumped into there, and they just rot down to dirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
By this time next year, all the ones I put in there from this year will be gone. They'll have composted down to dirt.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't bother doing the bagging for the garbage man. I'm lucky to have a green space behind me to dispose of them in.
George, didn't you say you had 110 bags of
Last year, 110 bags that we brought to the curb.
I'd easily
Crazy.
have a couple hundred bags. I'd easily have a couple hundred bags. That'd be crazy.
Normally it's around 60, but
it's crazy.
I'm at my computer now. I can see the chat.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just downstairs now. I'm just getting myself.
So you can see all the comments and us pretty
Yeah.
well. Good.
I'm getting myself situated.
Well, I'm going to grab me a beer because I think I'm going to have a taste test on a beer that my sister gave me the other day. Well, my mom bought it for me. Hold on. Let me get it.
All right.
Gonna try something new I've never had before.
It's 10 degrees here. I just looked at my thing. 10 degrees, windy. We got a frost advisory for tonight. Our first frost advisory.
Really? Yeah, it's supposed to be 1 tonight, 1 Celsius overnight.
Yeah, see, 10 degrees. 10 degrees today feels like 6
Yeah.
with the wind.
All right. Okay.
Let me.
What are you drinking, James?
We are going to have a taste test now. Dave, make me big, please. And I'm going to have my taste test.
Right.
Okay, so our beer
have a taste test now. Dave, make me big, please.
is legendary.
Legendary beer. Nice.
Marzen, Equinox, Oktoberfest Lager.
Marzen. Nice.
And now it's brewed in Shelburne, Nova Scotia.
Oh.
Oh, we got AGK back up again. Here, let's bring them up.
What the hell?
Yeah,
We got
AGKs.
2 AGKs.
2 different angles. Nice.
Now,
Yeah, with an echo.
in my mouth, look out, stomach. Here it comes.
Let me get rid of this one.
Cheers.
This is pretty good.
Good old water.
Uh-oh, what did I do?
Oh,
there we
you
go.
just knocked your camera off. There you
No,
go.
I flipped tabs on the browser by accident.
Now, George and I were wondering, AGK, how many bloody albums did Johnny L make out with the other night?
Oh,
Because
Johnny
he was
L.
buying
Quite a
everything.
few.
5. It seems like more, but of course that was split between David and I. He bought. I got my whole.
Oh yeah,
I've got my list right here.
it's all right.
MMFS
Nice.
bought Rainbow, Lemon Boy, Raven Age, Cobra and the Lotus, Voivod, Great White, Sergio Mendes, the Muse 3 LPs, the Future Islands 4 LPs, Arcade Fire, and Dua Lipa. That's what MFS bought. And he had 3 albums sitting here from a previous auction because for some people, I hold on to their albums until they get a big stack and then I ship them. So some people ask me to keep the records until they've come to a couple more auctions, which makes sense, right? You know, why mail a couple albums? And come back, you know.
Yeah.
So he had some albums from a previous auction that he bought as well. So actually, from 2 previous auctions. So it's all going tomorrow in a big ass freaking box right there. Big ass box.
Wow.
That's going to MMFS. Who else knows? Naz bought a couple albums. Johnny L bought Blue Oyster Cult's live album. He bought the Samantha Fish. He bought the Klaatu. He bought the Monica Lewis and the Julie London. He bought 5 LPs. Johnny.
What did Deadite get? Because he bought a lot.
Deadite bought The Cure, The Doors, the Stranger Things soundtrack, the Golden Earring, and the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Wow.
Very nice.
George, you didn't buy anything, you bastard.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Bastard.
I know. Next time, dude. Next time.
It's okay. It's okay. Scott
I
didn't
was
buy
close.
anything from me.
I was close on a
Scott
few.
didn't buy anything from me. My own buddy didn't buy anything from me.
I didn't buy anything from Anthony either. Sorry.
Yeah, fuck you too.
He bought from Naz.
Gee, and I had that antenna that opens into an airplane waiting there for you.
I was waiting for Lemon Boy, but it was already gone. So I'm like, oh, what's the point?
Yeah, yes.
Were you actually going to buy it?
I tell you.
No.
Oh, I was like, I would have laughed so hard if I saw you buying that.
I was,
one day
yeah, no,
for
it's like when
Lemon
I held it up, I was like, guys, everybody just be nice.
It sold. I was shocked.
Yeah, it sold. Yeah, it went pretty quick. And I even talked about how it was really not my cup of tea. I mean, I'm sure it's great for whoever.
Yeah, somebody might like it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, you never know.
Sure. I mean, the guy has like a 1.4 million streams of it or whatever. So
Yeah.
Wow.
it's obviously popular. And
Well, it's doing something then, I guess.
well, it's popular. It's popular with a certain crowd of people.
Yeah.
You know.
Like modern folk, indie folk kind of thing.
Yeah, it's modern in certain circles.
Yeah.
You know, we don't all like everything.
Yeah. I was going to say something I forgot. Is there any particular albums that you're looking for, George? That you have on your wish list?
Well, I was looking for Paul McCartney's first album, McCartney.
Yeah, that
But
one.
nothing-
You did have that.
I
Nah.
already sold that in a previous auction.
Yeah. No,
The
nothing
only one I
really.
wanted was Walls and Bridges. That's all I wanted.
Yeah. No, nothing really. I have most of them on CD, and I just want to get a few ones on vinyl from McCartney, you know, and the other guys. But
You know what? It's you, George. You got me back into Paul McCartney. You got me loving him again.
Yep. Well, enjoy.
I'll always be a John
Enjoy
Lennon
it.
fan. I haven't even listened to Wings Over America yet. I'm waiting for the right time to listen to it. I'm just not ready yet. I don't want to rush into it right away. I want to just know the day I get the urge. When I get the urge,
That's a long album. 3 albums.
It's like
Yeah.
me. I got 38 albums to listen to still.
That must be your favorite T-shirt of the month.
No, I just put it on yesterday. I wore it for the stream with Sarah.
And then you had it on
I
your
only put it
auction.
on. I put it on before the stream, and then I took it off right after. And then I only wore it for the auction, so it hasn't really been worn that. So this is the first day I'm actually wearing it for the whole day.
No, I didn't actually, Zombie. They're fighting with Joe Mayo? Really?
What,
Holy
who was fighting with Joe Mayo?
The Swifties. They're the Taylor Swift fans.
Nah, he was doing a shtick.
Oh, okay.
Like for his video, for a
Oh, I
joke.
didn't see
It was
that.
funny. It was funny.
So what did Rachel think of Sarah or whatever her name is?
She enjoyed her. She enjoyed her. Actually, I think Sarah's been watching a little bit of Rachel's shows since then, from what I gather.
And you knew I was going to ask her a Degrassi question. You knew that was coming, didn't you?
Yeah, but why would Sarah wouldn't really know because she would have been the same age as those people.
Well, I had to do it.
She would have been the same age as the Degrassi kids, really. Well, a little older.
But you knew that was
not
coming.
not much, because when she was doing Dancing on Electric Circus, she was in her 20s.
I remember that show. Did you ever watch that, George? Electric Circus?
I saw that it was on, but I never watched it.
I watched it the odd time, you know.
Yeah.
And I asked her if she met Erica M.
I think more girls would watch that show than guys, you know.
Yeah, true.
If we watched it, was to watch the Go-Go Dancers, and I probably
To watch
watched it.
yeah, exactly.
Hey, guilty as charged. I watched it for the Go-Go Dancers.
And Sarah would have been one of the ones you were watching because she was on every episode, apparently. So she
I
was
never
a
knew
house,
who she
she
was
was a
back
house
then.
dancer. She was a house dancer. So
Yeah.
So you got some stuff to show us, George?
I don't know what to show.
Well, show whatever you think it would be awesome.
Awesome.
Like, do like Mazzy, do a whack-a-mole or something.
This is my Beatles Get Back.
Ooh,
It's not
yeah.
even opened yet. I never opened it.
I have mine.
It's the DVD Blu-ray. Not
Yeah,
open
I
yet,
told you
but
get the Blu-ray.
okay. I will look for something.
All right. Show us that Tool album we were talking about on Case the other night.
oh yeah, there's what I started last night.
Oh, well, I like the cover. That's nice.
It doesn't have got much
I
in
have
it.
to
It's
find where it is.
It's just got stacks
All
and
right.
stacks and stacks of discs.
Oh, nice.
Like 17 discs.
How many episodes in all?
72.
Not bad. So is
So
that
I watched,
like
I watched
one
the first
season?
two. I watched the first two last night, and they were so good. I'm gonna binge
Nice.
it this afternoon. I'm just gonna binge it like crazy. And this is in the days when, when episodes were like 45 to 50 minutes. Not
Yeah.
like TV series now, where episodes are less than 40 minutes now.
I know, right?
Like when you take the commercials out.
Mm-hmm.
So what's my next one today? I watched the Inheritance, The Poison Pen. Okay, it looks like I'm going to be watching Cupid's Quiver tonight. A Cup of Time, maybe. Then disc 2, let's see. Oh, Halloween. Oh, I would just be in time for a Halloween.
Perfect
There you
episode to watch.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Then The Great Montero, Dr. Jack, Shadow Boxer, Root of All Evil. Tales of the Undead, Scarecrow, Faith Healer, Baron's Bride, Bedazzled. That was just the first 3 discs out of 17.
wow.
Wow.
Because there's 4 episodes per disc, pretty much.
You probably have the Darkroom series in there too, right?
The what?
Darkroom.
What's Darkroom?
Oh, it was a thriller series that was hosted by James Coburn.
No, I never heard of that one.
Oh, it's really good. It's really good. You have
James,
to look
I
it
love
up.
James Coburn. I got to look that one up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he trained with Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
Hey, the girl that stars in this, damn, she's hot.
Ooh. Wow.
But she's got that 80s hair, like
Yeah,
poofed
the
up,
big poofy hair,
the
yeah.
big poofy hair.
And George looks like he's deep in thought.
No, I have a file with I have most of my CDs in binders. And I have
Oh,
like a master list.
Oh, okay.
well, that's a good way to do that.
54 hours. There you go. 54 hours and 35 minutes.
Wow.
I saw I didn't see Tool, but I saw Toto. And it's not in any order. It's just mostly genre.
Ah. Okay. I guess I could put this up on the screen here. Let's see here.
Well, I'm seeing Tool. I'm seeing Tool in what's the date today?
Today is the what is today? The 22nd.
Oh, so I'm seeing Tool in just over a month on the 25th of November.
Wow. All right.
Just
I
over a
guess
month.
this could be at everybody here. Favorite non-mainstream band name.
What?
Favorite
What?
non-mainstream band name from Zombie, he wants to know.
Non-mainstream band name?
Yeah,
I'm not
I
really
got.
sure, so I'm gonna stay out of this one and let you guys do this.
God, you know how
Okay,
many
mine.
you know how many non-mainstream bands I
Yep.
have in my collection?
Yeah.
Like that's my majority of my collection because I've never been one to jump on the
Same with me.
common shit that everybody listens to. I always jump on the stuff that nobody else has ever
I
heard
can
of.
do a top 10. Mine is A Giant Dog. And I showed those albums
Yeah, I remember that.
2 weeks ago.
Lemon Boy. No.
Lemon Boy.
But actually the band is Cave Town, so let's get it right.
But I prefer the name Lemon Boy. It has a better ring to it. Lemon Boy.
So is it our favorite non-mainstream band or favorite band name?
I
You
really
could
don't
have
know
one
how
that
to
has a
answer
unique
this
name,
question.
but
That's not that famous, I guess.
I really think Charred Walls of the Damned is a brilliant band name. Cool, Zombie. You know, when I see you in that T-shirt, Dave, you know what song comes to mind? I've got a girl named Bonnie
I couldn't do
Malone.
favorites, but I could certainly list a few. I can see a few just from where I'm standing here.
Yeah.
Dope Lemon.
Dope Lemon.
Dope Lemon. He's an up and comer. The Twilight Sad. Right there. Twilight
Yeah.
Sad. Endorsed by Robert Smith of The Cure. They opened for The Cure. The Twilight Sad.
I got one for you.
That's a good band name. Twilight Sad.
Wow. Well, I know one thing you'll never sell, Anthony, is your anime.
No, because it was too hard to. Well, my anime isn't as massive as my as all this shit, right? So my anime is in here in these cupboards.
Here, I got one, James.
This is all anime in
Ooh.
here.
That's I never seen
You
that
pick-
before.
What?
I showed it to you. Look, no
Hey,
one's
make
heard of
it
this band.
Make George big.
Look at the album cover.
Yeah, it's like the Doors.
Tier Dungeon. It is, and it's got like all like tattoo, like it's just drawn on it, and it's
That's
just like
pretty cool.
hardcore punk.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you want to see the song titles.
Bloodbath, My House,
Pizza in a
Rizza
Can.
in a Can, Deceiver, Anti-Creation,
There's
Icon
some
Blood,
bad ones in there.
Pool of Blood, Destroyer. Wow, interesting.
Tier Dungeon or Tear Dungeon.
I've never heard of that one before.
No one's.
Is it on colored vinyl?
Yeah, colored vinyl, black.
Oh, Beetle Brad will be disappointed because it's not colored.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one. It says made in Czech Republic.
Hmm. Well, I hope they didn't get sued for the album cover using the likeness.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but they can. There's a lot of these independent artists and stuff. They use it, and the chances of anybody, like they're so
Knowing about it.
obscure. They're
Yeah.
so obscure that nobody even knows. Like
Because
the brown, the brown acid series that I show. You know the brown acid series I show.
Yeah.
All the covers of those brown acid albums are
You
stills.
see the record company is Feel So Good.
Wow, feels so good.
Yeah, they make T-shirts,
Oh,
and I don't know, they're doing vinyl now. Feel So Good.
one of the names of the tracks, Icon Blood. That's kind of a risky thing to put on your
Yeah,
thing.
I know.
AGK, what was that dance music thing you almost bought at the flea market that time? Remember that song there you saw that you wanted?
Oh, yeah, you know how many things I've seen at flea markets. Yeah, but I was saying like the Brown Acid series, you know, the Brown Acid comp series that I collect.
Yeah.
All those covers, all the pictures on all those covers, they're taken from movies. They're taken from like old 60s exploitation and grindhouse and horror movie DVD covers. Like they've basically stolen the images. In fact, I've got one Brown Acid, I don't know which volume it is, where the center label is a still from a James Bond film.
Oh, cool. Which
like
one?
They just sneak this random shit up. They sneak this random shit onto their labels and onto the back of their on the covers of their album. So what they do, like the 16th strip, which is up on my wall right now, which is the next one I have to watch, their latest Brown Acid. The cover of that's from a horror movie I own. So it's weird.
Which James Bond movie did they take it from?
Live and Let Die.
Oh. Looks like Dave lost his camera again.
Oh, sorry. James, I got
they took a still
movies.
from Live and Let. But you want some obscure bands? Do we want
True Romance?
How about Unfinished Business? There's a band name for you.
Unfinished Business.
Unfinished Business. And you know what? This one is probably as obscure as you can get.
Where's my Canadian?
Like this is like uber obscure.
Hey, Captain.
And the reason I say this is uber obscure is because this album was only 50 copies of this album were ever pressed.
We got Hailing Frequencies again, number one.
So
What happened?
only 50 copies of this album were ever pressed.
Huh.
And only I think it was 10 copies were released on cassette or something. So this is about as obscure as you can get. Unfinished Business. It's punk.
Nice.
It's punk, and it was recorded here in Toronto, and it's punk, and it's performed by 3 teenage girls that were ages 12, 13, and 14.
Nice.
And it's punk. It's hardcore. This is hardcore raw punk, and the band members were 3 girls that were 12, 13, and 14. And it kicks freaking ass. Only 50 copies of this were ever released on vinyl.
Huh.
And even the bandmates, they silk screened the little. I'll show you here.
Oh, don't worry, Dave. We still got you. You're still with us. We're
the inner liner sheet thing for it was designed by the kids in the band, and they silk screen printed these. This little poster came with the album, and it's like a silk screen.
Oh, cool.
It was drawn by the kids in the band, and then they put it in the album. And then they did this little thing, which they just Xerox copied at school. They made these these are the credits and liner notes for the album.
Oh, wow.
And they were done, on typical school notebook paper.
That's awesome.
That's neat.
All right. Isn't that cool? And
that's
this
original.
Album, freaking, it's raw punk, like the girls. The language on the songs, man.
Oh, their parents must have punished them.
Fuck the establishment. These like 12, 13-year-old kids.
Holy friggin' shit.
It's crazy. It's crazy. It's super raw, but it's good. And side A is like the album. So it's like, 20-minute album on side A. And then side B, it's all been remixed by some like local DJs have remixed a bunch of the songs from it.
Oh, wow.
And it's very, very cool. It's very cool.
Is that the only album they did?
That's the only album they did.
And what year is that from?
I think around 2012 or something. What's the?
Wow.
2013.
Ah. I guess their parents didn't like them swearing.
The songs are called Epic Fail, Ghosts, Rockstar, Why Be Something That You're Not, Superpowers, Haunted House, Summer, Try Not to Laugh. And then there's remixes on side B.
Interesting.
Produced by Chris Haig and The Bad Breed, recorded at Audiolab Studios, Toronto.
Wow, cool.
Released on Lizard Snake Records in 2014.
Interesting.
Yeah, only
Cool.
50 copies were ever pressed on vinyl, and I think it was. I looked it up, and I was like, a few copies were released on cassette or something, and then most of it was like streamed on wherever streamed, like
Got
Bandcamp or
something else
whatever.
there, George?
Yeah. Have you heard of this band? Bare Naked Ladies.
Of course.
That's their OG cassette single back in the day.
Wow. Now cassettes are making a comeback. That's
Yeah.
cool.
And it has their Be My Yoko Ono.
I was thinking of that song just now, Be My Yoko Ono.
And it's got Fight the Power, like a rap song.
Is that the one? Fight the Power. Is that-
Yeah, but that song didn't make it on any album.
Ah.
Just like a indie-made cassette. 1991, made in Canada. Same both sides. I guess the songs are the same on both sides.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what that's worth. That's a OG. My sister was in college back in those days when they were playing all the colleges.
Oh.
And I
We're
got
looking for other obscure bands that I really like.
how about this one? Section 8.
I've
That's
never heard that one. Toast.
My cousin's like a metal band. They
wow.
they released one cassette during the end of the hair metal days, and then Nirvana came out, and then let me see if I gotta look at the printing. Is so small. 1993.
Wow.
So
That's a long time ago.
my cousin was the singer, the guy in the middle here, Danny.
Oh, cool.
And there's a guy got his finger up his nose. You see that guy?
Yeah. That's funny.
Being cool dude. It's got the lyrics.
Is there any swearing in those lyrics?
Oh yeah. You want to look at the songs?
I wouldn't know them.
I took this cassette and I made a
Yeah, it's kind of
CD of
blurry.
it.
I can't really see anything.
And I sent it to my cousin, the CD, and at least he's got it on CD now.
Yeah.
Man, the writing is so small. It's like your typical video, sex, and violence, soul aphrodisiac, paradise burning, can't come home tonight, criminal tendencies, freedom, showtime, long hard night, promises, good to the last drop. Produced by Section 8 and Norm Barker.
Wow.
I don't know who Norm Barker is. Leatherback Records.
I believe he is Zombie. I think it is Dave the Pickup Artist.
There's
Nice. And where did they record that at?
somewhere in Toronto. It probably says here. Yeah, I bought this at Sam the Record Man. That's a big shop. Their main store. Recorded at Studio 92, Toronto. Whatever that is.
Where did you buy that?
Sam the Record
At
Man.
Sam the Record Man downtown, like their major flagship store.
What year?
93.
What year?
93.
Oh, well, that was after I worked there.
Were you there?
I worked.
I
yeah,
used to
worked
go there.
I worked Sam
When?
the Record Man, Young and Dundas from
Yeah.
1977 to 79.
James, have you heard the clip?
I bought
Yeah.
Anthony. I bought the Kiss solo albums, and
No, I
I bought
haven't,
them
Martin.
from downtown. And I went from home. I got money, and I went by Subway, and I got them. So you must have been there that day.
Still, I never use them because I
George, bring your
Keep 'em.
camera up higher. Your head's getting cut off. Bring your
Yeah, I know.
camera-
I'm going close, and
Oh.
I have a whole box of these things, and I should use them, but I just don't want to wreck them.
well, keep them. I remember those in the store, and they would write the
Wow.
price on that.
we would
and
write the
info?
we would write the catalog number and everything
Yeah.
on them. So I have a whole box of these things.
Yeah, nice.
But I don't want to use them just because they're so nostalgic. You know, I could probably
Um,
sell them for something.
Yeah,
I think they're worth something. Yeah.
you got to be worth
Sam,
something.
original Sam the Record Man.
Yeah.
Outer cover things.
And I think Dave has something to show us.
It's an extremely rare record. Has a picture of Paul McCartney on the back.
Oh, cool.
Wow. Who's that dude on the right?
Thriller. Oh,
He's
that's
a lover, not a
mine.
fighter, right?
Mine doesn't have that.
Okay, I got a couple here.
All right, let's. I'm playing ping pong here, going
I got a
bouncing
couple
between
here.
everybody. Solo Leo.
Now this one should have been. It's a shame that this one you find it mostly in like dollar bins or whatever, cheap, because I love this album. This album it had a big single on it at the time, but these guys never got anywhere. They never got past having one album, and it was 1980. 1983, new wave band, kind of new wave pop band from Toronto. And I love this album. This is a 10 out of 10 for me. I love every freaking song on this album. One of my favorite albums from the 80s for sure. And it's a band that went nowhere. And they had one minor hit here in Toronto, and they were called Boys Brigade.
Boys Brigade. Sounds familiar. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what
Yeah,
the thing
yeah.
with Boys Brigade was? This is such a freaking, if anybody ever sees this, buy it because it's freaking amazing.
Hey, Jorgen.
And the thing
Hi, Jorgen.
the thing that made this album so great, you don't realize it was on Anthem Records.
Yeah.
Anthem Records.
Rush's label.
And it was produced. Are you ready for this, guys?
Yeah.
By Alex.
It was produced by Geddy Lee from Rush.
Oh, Geddy Lee.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it looks like
Geddy
Jorgen's
Lee
got
produced
something.
this band, and I love this album. So if you're a Rush fan, I think it's not Rush type rock. It's definitely 80s new wave rock, pop rock. But this is a 10 out of 10 album for me, and you'll see it in like TP bins. Produced by Geddy Lee, released on Anthem Records.
Hmm.
And I
Boys
think this was
Brigade.
also,
Is that
it
the
was-
same band?
and it was
Anthony.
digitally mastered. Back in the days when digital was just starting. It was recorded at Nimbus 9 Studios in Toronto, where of course,
Yeah.
Rush and the Guess Who and everybody who was
Cooper.
everybody recorded at.
Anthony, look at Jorgen.
Is that
But
the same
I
band?
can't see. That must
That
be
looks
like a
like a-
European version of the cover or something.
This is the interesting thing. This is Canadian Boys Brigade, new wave synth pop style, and they released only one album.
Yeah, that's the same album. That's it. They just gave it a different cover for Europe, I guess. That's this album right here. Your
So
songs
just
on
like
the songs on it are The Passion of Love, Melody, Exodus, Saigon, The Cut Up, Into the Flow, Africa, Mannequin, and Anger the Hunter.
Yeah, it's the same. It's
Yeah,
the
but this is the
Yeah,
original.
you just
cover.
have a different album cover.
Yeah, this is the original album cover. As they obviously, for a European market that was released. What label released that?
This is EMI, Capital EMI.
Yeah, see, this was the original. This is the OG on Anthem. I guess Anthem sold it to EMI. What's the date? What are the date? Is that from the same year, or maybe it came later or something?
83.
Yeah, so same. Obviously,
Wow. So European.
EMI distributed it probably in Europe, whereas Anthem, of course, only distributed in Canada. So.
And they were on tour with Barclay James Harvest.
Oh, Boys Brigade opened for Rush sometimes as well.
Could that be? Rush is a total different style than this album is. This
Exactly,
is
but produced by Geddy Lee. Yeah, it's so anybody that's a Rush fan, like as far as I'm concerned, you should have this in your collection because it's produced by Geddy Lee. I mean,
I will look for that.
it's easy to find. It's pretty easy to find.
Huh.
This one I would
Melody-
never. This one I would never auction. This is a keeper for me. I love this.
Yeah.
Melody is a really great single from that album.
Yeah, the big single here in Toronto was "Passion of Love."
I would have to search it to see if I.
I have
I got-
I had the
Another
45.
one on the Rush.
I had
This
the
is
single
Rush
Melody
too.
also.
Clean Slate. Produced by Alex Lifeson. I only have the cassette. I don't know if they had a vinyl of this.
Well, if anybody would know the
I even have
Anthony.
this
Single
album
with the
because
On
45.
Anthem Records.
Oh, you got a single as well. Cool.
Yep, Melody on 45.
Wow.
and before I got this
Yes, it
album
is,
on
Zombie.
vinyl,
Jorgen Mania.
before I got this album on vinyl, I actually had it on cassette.
Oh, wow. Cool.
That's the original cassette version of the Boys Brigade.
Wow.
So yeah, very, very obscure. You want some more obscure Toronto stuff?
Sure.
How about, and that's, I picked this one up not long too. I think I bought this after one of your streams. How about Armed and Hammered?
Armed and Hammered. Great title. Never heard
Armed and
that.
Hammered. This is I'm
That's
thinking I
a
think this
bit
was from the
dangerous
90s.
if you're armed and hammered.
It's a three
Yeah.
song. It's a 3-song double
I
sided
like that.
single.
That's original.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
that is.
but this is a 3-side. It's one of these 2 double A-sided singles. So there's one band on one side and another band on the other side.
Yeah,
This is
split
like
7.
hardcore punk.
Yeah.
Armed and Hammered. The 3 songs by them are Tragic Story, Cracked, Kilodney Was Innocent,
Okay.
and Beans on Toast.
Beans on toast?
That was side A. It's on this beautiful blue vinyl,
Shit.
and it's got these cool labels on blue vinyl. And then side B was another band, because like I said, it was 3 songs, three
Ah.
songs on each, on like two different bands, 3 songs on side A for Armed and Hammered. That was their band. The other band on side B was Sucker Punch.
Oh, I
Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punch.
Yeah.
And
I thought for a minute you said fucker punch.
no,
No.
Sucker Punch, and this was called The Bone Chilling Tales of Witch Doctor.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, and the actual single jacket is not a jacket that just folds open. It's a 1-sheet thing that
Mhm.
folds open. Maybe make me big so you can see it better.
There we go.
Yeah,
What were the Sucker Punch? The Sucker Punch songs were Smack and Witch Doctor.
Nice.
There's the other side of the.
That's cool.
Well, Dave, you
Isn't
know
that
what? I
cool?
bet you're
Like look
disappointed.
at all the work that went into this little
I know, eh?
Yeah.
thing that folds into a 7-inch single cover.
Well, Dave, I'm sorry to say this one doesn't turn into an airplane.
And there's
No, it
and
doesn't.
there's the single itself, Armed
Oh,
and Hammered
nice.
on one side, Witch
Well, I like that.
Doctor,
I like that
Sucker
color.
Punch on the other side.
Wow. Gorgeous color.
So some really cool obscure punk. I think if I remember right, it was like post-punk era. It's like early 90s if I remember right. I have to look at my
Oh,
disc notes. Have to look
Oh,
at
we
my
got
disc
some
notes.
good show and tell going on here.
I got
Yeah,
one
go
for AGK and Caitlin, but she's not here. This I
Yeah,
bought.
she said she might be late. Make him big, Dave.
Spiders.
Anthony, how about this band? Spiders.
Spiders,
You know them?
Alice Cooper.
Alice Cooper. But
Ah,
it's Sundays, and it was released in 1998. And I bought it maybe
I
2
wish
or 3 years
Sundays
ago.
would reissue that.
Yeah, it's on the yellow vinyl.
Oh wow.
2 songs per side. You know, like rare songs from Alice Cooper for the
Yeah,
first band.
the only place I've got those is on that Life and Crimes of
Box.
Alice Cooper box.
Yeah, it's on that. That's right.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
cool.
Roger says, "Hi, everybody. I'd stick around, but that thing
Right.
Anthony is showing is absolutely terrifying, and I'm scared to stick around. Have fun, kids." Hey, Roger.
Don't
Which
show any
one,
clowns.
Armed and Dangerous or Sucker Punch?
Yeah. Don't show any clown videos.
No, we don't like clowns around here.
We already did.
Oh, I was gonna wear my Killer Clowns. I should wear it. You want me to go put my Killer Clowns from Outer Space T-shirt on?
No,
Oh,
don't
I haven't
traumatize
believed it
me.
like
I'll
that.
save that. I'll save that for next Sunday's stream.
No clowning, no clowning around.
Oh,
Next Sunday
still on me?
stream, I'll wear my Halloween.
Kate
I
will
got-
kill you. Wear that.
This is a Toronto band, Gatto. They put a.
Gatto. Of course, I met Greg
Single.
Gotovich a few weeks.
Yeah, that's
ago,
right. Yeah. That's an old single that they did for this guy died,
Ah,
and it's on Alma Combo Records. That's a big bar in Toronto. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
nice.
Then I bought this. This is an early single, Louie Louie, that song they did, and this is 1975 promo single, so
Ah,
pretty cool. See, they're big in Toronto, in Canada at the time, but nowhere else.
wow. I'll make it small.
Yeah, thank you.
It seemed like there's a rule for a lot of these up and coming bands, like in the 70s and 80s, to always put the cover of Louie Louie on their album. I don't know
Yeah.
how many people I've heard
Back
do it,
then.
but it's like
Yeah,
it was like
yeah.
almost a written law. It's like if you want to put out something, you got to do a cover of Louie Louie on there. So
Louie Louie, that's right.
those
Well,
guys, Black
yeah.
Flag, Joan Jett,
Mm-hmm.
bunch of other
Yeah.
ones. I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably been done at least 100 times. Honestly, not
I
more.
hope Christopher is still lurking in here. If you're still here, Jorgen's got some new stuff to show you.
Oh,
No, I don't.
How about another obscure
Take him first.
Toronto
All right.
artist? Another obscure Toronto artist.
All right, let's
Cool.
make it big, Anthony.
Let me just pull. Hold on, I gotta find it here.
Okay,
Yeah,
here we
pull it
go.
Give me a second. I'm trying to find it. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Okay, got it. Here's another obscure Toronto artist. He actually went on to play with the band FM. A great Canadian band. Frickin' FM was an amazing frickin' Canadian band.
oh,
Nash the Slash.
Master Slash. Yeah,
Nash the Slash.
I
Electric
saw him open
Violinist.
for Gatto a bunch of times. Yeah,
Yeah, Nash the Slash was a Toronto icon. He played electric violin. He dressed like the Invisible Man. He never, as you can see, he never
Yeah.
showed his face. Where is he? There he is.
yeah,
He
he
was
was cool.
Nash the Slash. He joined the band FM, Toronto's FM, which made one of the greatest prog rock albums in the history of prog rock in Canada. Black Noise by FM is
Yeah.
a must-have. That's a must-have in anybody's record collection.
Yep.
And Nash the Slash would play solo, and he would play with FM. This was his debut album, Children of the Night, which had a really, the single on here that was really popular here in Toronto. I don't know if it ever got outside of Toronto. Was of course Dead Man's Curve.
Yeah, the old
Dead
surf
Man's Curve
song.
was a really, and that was Dead Man's Curve was an old song, an old song.
Surf song. Yeah,
Surf song, and he did a cover of Dead Man's Curve on here, which is absolutely killer. Absolutely killer. Nash the Slash,
Wow.
Toronto icon. Played electric mandolin. What did he play? Played electric mandolin. Everything was they were all string instruments that he would electricize. Let's see. Performed entirely by Nash the Slash using electric mandolins, electric violins, electronic percussion, keyboards, pedals, voices, devices. There are no guitars. And it sounds like he's rocking out, like shredding. Like it. He was this guy was a one of a kind. He really was. He was totally original. He was freaking amazing. He died mid 2010s, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
But legendary. This album's fantastic. Nash the Slash.
I bet you won't sell that one.
And then, no, I won't. And another one that's legendary, and these guys were my friends. I know all the band members. I haven't spoken to them in years, unfortunately. But these guys I used to hang out with all the time. I'd go watch them play before they ever had an actual album. And I know Jorgen is going to like this because an artist that Jorgen loves, absolutely loves, one of Jorgen's favorite artists, if I remember right, or was it Richard? What's his name? Richard McCook loves that artist. One of you guys love this artist. She did a cover of this song. She did a cover of this song, but this is a Toronto band. These guys were good friends of mine. Kind of a one-hit wonder band from Toronto. They were friends of mine. They lived very close to me. We hung out all the time. Martha and the Muffins.
Yeah. Very
I
big in
heard-
Canada.
Echo Beach. Echo Beach.
They're on the
Martha and
radio
Muffins.
all the time. Yep.
I
Echo
think you
Beach,
must
which
have-
of course Echo Beach is a place right here in Toronto. That's why they got the Toronto map on here.
Yeah.
Toronto map.
Hi,
Echo
Lisa.
Beach.
Hey,
Echo
Lemon.
Beach was right here. In fact, I went to see Baby Metal at Echo Beach. So the
I
song
think you
Echo
must
Beach
have-
was redone by an artist called Toya.
I think you
European
must
artist
have
called
mixed
Toya.
us up.
Oh, yeah.
I know about them. I think that some of the stuff are okay, but I wouldn't call myself a huge fan of them. So yeah, you must have mixed us up.
No. I was saying the one that you know was Toya.
No, I'm not a fan of Toya either.
Okay, so it was Richard. I knew it was either you or Richard McCook. I knew one of you guys over there.
I rather listen to Martha and the Muffins than Toya.
Yeah. So Toya, Richard McCook is a big fan of Toya then. I knew it was one of you guys over there. But anyway, Toya from Europe did a cover of this song, but these guys were good, close friends of mine. I hung out with them all the time before they made this album. I haven't talked to them in years. I should really catch up with them. We all lived in the same neighborhood. So there you go. Martha and the Muffins, Echo Beach. Big song. That song is famous.
Lammy says, I've gigged with Toya. You did? Oh, that's cool.
Well,
man.
Lamb. Hi, Lamb. How you doing,
Yeah,
buddy?
Toya is Toya is married to Brian Eno or something.
No, he's the
Toya's married to somebody famous.
the guitarist in King Crimson.
Robert Fripp, yeah.
Robert Fripp, yeah.
Toya's married to Robert
They're
Fripp.
always doing videos. He's playing. They're doing.
Yeah, because I was thinking the other artist that's popular, the one that I got confused with, you know who I got confused with that Jorgen loves is Sandra.
Yeah.
Sandra,
That
who's married to Michael Cretu, otherwise known as Enigma.
Oh,
that I can't deny.
Right? Yeah, I know you're a big fan. I'm a big fan of Sandra too, and her stuff is so impossible to get over here.
A little easier to get over here.
I mean, now in the
I got one,
back
James.
in the day, she was impossible.
All right,
to get.
I'll
Like,
make
I
a
have-
big,
I
This
have one
is
CD.
this is
I have
that
one
band
CD
I
of
showed
her.
you on Instagram. It's surf band. This is from last year.
Oh, wow.
You can see the band, the babes. It's all girl surf rock.
Well, that's like
It is cool.
like Los Bichos.
Yeah, and they
Los
sing
Bichos are a surf rock band.
they
The Latin
sing
surf
a
rock band,
they
and they're
sing a
freaking
Beatles
amazing.
song. Where is it? See it? Number 4 in the bottom. She loves you.
Oh, cool.
Heart of
These
Glass.
are all instrumental covers. You got Heart of Glass.
Oh.
It's just instrumental.
I
Rock.
assume that Heart of Glass is the Blondie song.
Blondie, yep, that's the Blondie song. Heart of Glass. Train Kept a Rolling. Things I know, I don't know. And a couple originals. That was good.
Oh, that's pretty cool, George.
Yeah.
And you still have it in the shrink.
Yep. I keep the shrink on, but I take the album out, put it in my thing.
Nice. I like it.
That's it. Is it James' turn? Or Jorgen?
Yeah, now it's Jorgen's turn to show some stuff. If Christopher's still around, to see his reaction. All right, Jorgen, you have the floor.
No, I had the seat.
Oh, okay. That too.
It's been an okay week. Texas from Scotland.
Not
Really
familiar with
great
them.
white pop soul band. I think it's called White Soul, but something like that. The biggest hits is Black Eyed Boy from this album. Charlene Spiteri is the singer. We have an album that most likely may not stay in the collection because I wasn't too thrilled about it when I listened to quick peeks of it. This is a Swedish stand-up comedian who was a musician in the 70s, Lenny Norman. His father was a well-known boogie-woogie jazz pianist. But this was not all that interesting, so it may not stay in the collection, but this is it anyway.
Send it to Christopher. He'll love it.
Yeah, you may not know who it is anyway.
Doesn't matter.
We have Billy Paul and 360 Degrees of Billy Paul featuring Miss Me and Mrs. Jones, that album.
Familiar with him, Dave?
Mm-hmm.
This is an album that I wanted to get a hold of, actually. I'm a huge fan of the Jane Childs Don't Wanna Fall in Love, a really groovy 80s disco soul track. So I managed to find the album,
Wow.
debut albums, and I listened to quick peeks of it, and it seems to live up to my expectations. So it's going to be very, very interesting. A trio, 3 albums with Stan Getz. First we have Ogogo with Astor Gilberto, Verve release.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
From 1964. We have the What the World Needs Now. Stan Getz play Bacharach and David. Who David is, I don't know. Verve release. Quick peek says this sounds more easy listening-ish than I'm used to with Stan Getz, but it sounds really nice still anyway. And the pianist is also interesting. It's a name by the name of Chick Corea with 2 R's.
Trying to cash in on somebody else's success, huh?
Chick Corea with 2 R's sounds like a stomach disease to me.
You sure it wasn't maybe the actual real Chick Corea and they just did a misprint?
You got it. I assume that it is, yes.
Definitely.
Head on the nail. We have a very strange thing I realized. This is Stan Getz Another Time and Place. This is a reissue of a Swedish reissue of a more famous album, but it's supposed to contain all the tracks. But the interesting thing is that I just realized when I listened to quick peeks of it today that it was maybe a goof. The A side, one side here is 3 tracks. It is what it's supposed to be. The other tracks here is supposed to be 5 tracks, but as you can see, it's only 2 tracks. And it's the first and the last song.
Is that a double album set, maybe?
Pardon?
Is that a 2 record set?
No.
Or 1? Just 1?
Just 1. So I don't know where the other 3 songs in the middle went, but this is only 2 songs from the so I don't know why they put 2 songs when it says it's 5 songs. So I was wondering what to do with this one, but I decided, since it sounds pretty good, I managed to, under the circumstances that the album itself is good, of course, incomplete, that I might keep it until I get the real record with all the tracks. But because what I have seems to be very, very good, so there's no reason to ship it away, and
yeah,
so I keep it until I find the real deal. And Shalamar, Circumstantial Evidence, and this is late Shalamar. I think it's the second last album they made back in 1987. None of the original members, so no Howard Jewett, no Judy Watley, but it is produced by L.A. Reid and Babyface.
Jimmy Nicol.
L.A. Reid and Babyface, so it has potential to be really funky, and it is also sealed.
Oh, good old Shalamar.
So I might, why not make an live opening of this?
Are you familiar with Shalamar, George?
Shalamar.
Good old disco days. Shalamar.
Yeah. That wasn't my scene.
Jody Watley came out of that.
Especially back then.
I
only know Jody Watley.
I think disco has earned its right to be played anytime now. Like, Classic
true.
78, late
I
70s
would
disco
call it
sounds
more-
great now.
Yeah,
would call
if
it
it's
more-
done by a live band. Yeah.
I would call it more soul, actually, but
Really? Ooh, that's a nice label.
Yeah, but Shalimar were in the disco days. That was when
Yeah.
their peak was.
Wow. I bet it's going to sound really good, Jorgen.
I have nothing but high expectations with Ella Reed and Babyface doing the production.
Christopher, I hope you're still here.
To answer,
All right, that's it. You're done?
To answer Astro Zombie's question from earlier, it goes, AGK may like Royal Blood. I actually have some Royal Blood albums. So
Nice.
Astro Zombie, I don't need any Taylor Dane. I hate Taylor Dane's voice. I think when she sings, it sounds like she is about to puke, actually. Tell it to my heart. Ugh. Never. Ever.
It's a bit funny.
Taylor
how about
Dane
this?
knows
How about
me
this?
much.
How about this thing? How do you like this one here? Certainly, Wasaga George will know this.
Dave making big.
This I got a couple years ago at a meet and greet thing that I was invited to when Max Webster announced that they were remastering all their albums, and they've since remastered and re-released all their albums. Canadian Legends Max Webster with Kim Mitchell, who only made 5 studio albums,
Yeah.
did this cartoon,
Oh,
and it was signed by
Cool.
Kim Mitchell and Pi Dubois.
Hmm.
wow.
And I got this about 5 years ago. It's an actual caricature.
Wow.
There were only, and as you can see, there were 100 of them made. I got number 15.
Hmm.
There were only 100, and I went to this meet and greet thing for the album release party of their catalog, where I got this thing.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, signed by Kim Mitchell and
There's a
Pi
picture.
Dubois.
I got the box set, vinyl box set.
Yeah, that's what they were releasing.
Yeah.
I was at the release party for that.
All right, Dave, make George big so we can see the box set.
That's the box set with those same pictures, but fully realized, I guess.
Yeah, these were the initial caricatures,
Yeah.
and they gave these out to the guests at the release party.
82 of 250 of the box set.
Yeah.
This box set I sent to Patrick and he recorded it, and it's on his site, whatever he does. He recorded all these albums.
Christopher, Jorgen,
So
your
yeah, so
friend
this
here.
thing I showed was from the album release party for that box set right there.
Yeah.
And the people that went to that release party got this thing.
Ah.
And Kim and Pi were there at the release
I
party.
can show you what's in the box set. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. That'd be cool.
Get a card.
Ooh.
I don't know if there's any download. A
Nice.
sticker.
Ooh.
Nope, that's my okay. Rip. With the poster.
Cool. I thought it
That's
was
with
bigger
their
than
first
that.
drummer. Paul somebody. There's a book.
Nice.
Yeah. As soon as this came out, I had to have it.
Wow. It's pretty
They're
cool.
pretty. Well, I seen them open for Rush so many times.
Yeah.
They did for pretty cool.
I went to see. Here's one for you. Well, maybe you weren't living there at the time. I saw Max Webster twice play on Wasaga Beach.
Oh, really? Oh, no. I don't
Back
think I
in the
lived there.
days when they used to do the August. They used to do this is before the mall burned down and everything in the beach.
Yeah.
But back in the late 70s, early 80s, they used to have concerts on the August long weekend on the beach there in Wasaga Beach, and Max Webster played there, I think, 2 years in a row. Gatto played there.
I think I was there.
Gatto played there. Teenage Head played there.
Yeah.
Big
Very
All
good.
right,
Thank
make
you.
them small, Dave.
Thank you.
classic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, Christopher, did you like all that Jorgen showed? Is it good stuff or is it crap? Is it garbage?
It's all crap. We know it's all
In our series, trying to build up a little drama. We have come to Sir James Bowie.
I like to entertain my people when they come here. You know what can I say, Jorgen? And you love it too. You like bickering with Christopher for fun. I love Christopher. I really do. Christopher's awesome.
I got one for James. Do you know who this guy is?
Make it big so I can see.
Yeah,
that.
you got the light shining on it. Try to tilt it a little bit.
Yeah.
Thrillington. I've heard. Paul McCartney.
Yeah, it's Ram, but instrumental.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that album. Yeah.
Not bad. It's just without the singing.
Ah.
This is the reissue.
Nice.
The reissue.
Jorgen,
when he came back with
Christopher
Capital.
wants to know, did he show the Bird album? What's he referring to?
Bird album. For me or for HK?
For Jorgen. Christopher
Jorgen.
asked,
What do you say?
did he show the Bird album?
Who?
What are we talking? Speak fucking English already.
I mean, Jorgen. Christopher's asking Jorgen.
Nice one,
did he
Dave.
show the Bird
I just
album?
saw it in the chat.
No, I haven't shown any Bird album. No Charlie Parker, no
The Bird?
Dance, no nothing.
No Bird album. What Bird album? What damn Bird album?
I would assume he
Fucking
means.
birds here.
I would assume he
Charlie
means.
Bird. Charlie Parker, the fucking jazz guy there.
Or
No,
the
I
Bird.
would assume he means the Bird
Here,
dance.
you want a fucking Bird album? Here, have some fucking bird. There's a whole flock of
There
birds
you
for
go.
you. There's my fucking Bird album.
I would assume he means.
Breathe, Anthony, breathe.
I would assume he means da 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 da.
The Bird dance.
What's Christopher saying? I don't understand.
The
There,
Bird
you
dance.
goddamn
Yeah,
bird
that,
album.
he means dance the canard.
Oh, okay. Christopher, do you want to come up and do some show and tell? Do you have anything to show us? Anything new and cool that you want to show to us? Let us know in the comments below, and if you want the link, we'll bring you up. Come and join the party.
Yeah, you want to come show us something so we can tell you to fuck off?
Anthony, language.
Anthony.
Oh, this is fun. I'm having a good time. Y'all having a good time here? I hope so.
Oh yeah.
A lot of fun.
I'm gonna open a box set today and listen to it. Actually, one that's it's in my pile of next coming up on my playlist kind of thing. You know, of my 40 albums I got to listen to. I got a box set.
Anthony is really going to listen to a record?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually listen to some records later today.
And he's got so many friggin' records to play? Wow, that's a first.
Yeah,
George,
I'm gonna play a record today. I've been playing a lot of records this week. Actually.
George, the sickness is real.
I have been playing a lot. I've been playing a
Anthony
lot of
keeps
records.
buying
this week.
records after records after records. Does he have time to listen to half the shit? No.
No,
But why? I don't
But
know.
this past week, I've been listening to a lot of records. I've listened to at least 3 albums.
I'm
a
in
day.
the peanut gallery today. All right.
3
Christopher,
albums a day
fair
for the
enough.
last week. I've listened to at least 3 albums a day for the last week.
I'll be back. 1 sec.
All right.
Today, I have to open my Gorillas box set and
Oh
see
yeah, I
what that's
remember
like.
when you got that.
Yeah,
I think
remember
you did
when
an
I got that a
unboxing
long
my
time
channel.
ago? Like freaking August. I'm gonna actually
Holy shit!
Wow.
I'm gonna actually take the cellophane off of it today.
Wow.
Well, you want me to unbox it live on stream?
Why not? Go for it. Let's do it. Make a big.
Because it's going in my. It's going into
sorry,
my,
Dave.
It's going into
Why did I
play
call you
rotation
Anthony?
today.
My bad.
Well, when Christopher was talking about a bird on an album, I thought he was talking about this one here.
Oh, that one. Oh. Fantasy Lane.
All right, make you big.
Looks like Jorgen's looking for something here. Alice Cooper. Yeehaw.
Now, let me grab this sucker here.
Wow, George is on a roll today. I think George likes being up on camera. I think he's having fun. I like that. I like to see George having fun. That's what I want for him.
Hi, James. I'm here.
I love having you up here, George. It's fun having you here. It's exciting.
But I find it long to be up here for 4 hours.
Well,
I'll do a couple hours.
Oh yeah, I love having you here. It's fun.
No problem. Thanks, James.
Yeah, and you're brave. You're brave to do this, and I'm proud of you to do this.
Hi to your mom too. I think your mom's watching, right? I saw her.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Make sure that's Gorillas.
That's the Gorillas box. I got this in end of August actually. So no, this was September. Beginning of September, I got this. It's gonna get cracked open and listened to today. It's next on my list. I forgot how many artists were collaborated on songs on this. So you got Stevie Nicks is on this thing. Thundercat is featured on a song on this thing. Tame Impala is on a song on here. Bad Bunny's on a song on here. Beck's on a song on here. So a lot of collabs on the songs. So yeah, let's crack it open. This is a limited edition box set thing I picked up at a Warner Brothers online music sale in September. They had it on super sale. And this is a limited edition boxy thing. Let's see what's in it. I don't even remember what was in this now. That's why I jumped on the box set.
Is that a bunch of
massive Gorillaz fan? This is actually my first Gorillaz on vinyl. So
is that an album?
But I did hear a lot of the songs from this album. I listened to them and I really liked them. So
nice.
And I like all the collaborators on here, like Bad Bunny, Tame Impala. I love Tame Impala. Stevie Nicks, of course. You know.
There you go, George. My mom just said hi in the chat.
So there we got the cover off.
Thanks, James. I told her hi too.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit in here. Holy smokes. What's all in here? Okay. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Wow.
That's
pretty neat.
Here. So what's this first thing? There's this little...
Hey, Japan. Oh my God.
There's this little book here. What is... Oh, it's just a... Be
Hold
afraid,
on, Japan. Let
be
me make you
afraid to
mod.
be the same. It's just a little notepad.
Oh, nice.
It's just a little notepad thing. So that's the first thing that's in there. Okay, there's a CD version. There's the CD version of the album is in there.
There you go, Japan. You're a mod.
There's the CD version of the actual album.
Nice.
Is in there. What else do we have? Okay, we have a 7-inch single.
Ooh.
Of Cracker Island featuring Thundercat. So 7-inch single. Is it got a B-side? Is it what's on it? Cracker Island. Yeah, so the 7-inch single. Oh, and it's got an etching on the B-side. Ooh, cool. B-side is etched.
Oh, you're welcome, Japan.
Really cool.
Yeah, I like that.
So that's in there. So we got a note. We got a notepad. We got a CD version of the album. We got the 7-inch single. What's the next thing? Oh, we got this fancy thing here.
Ooh.
It's got like a sash on it. It's got a a strip thing on it. What's in here? Oh, it's a sticker sheet. Hey, a bunch of stickers.
Oh wow. That's pretty cool.
Sticker
you're
sheet.
welcome, Japan.
Sticker sheet. Oh, and then some art cards. Let me just slide this thing off.
Nice.
A bunch of art cards.
Nice.
One art card. 2 art cards.
Well, I like those drawings. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, they're cool. The art is really cool.
Yeah.
3 art cards.
Because all their videos, it's all cartoons.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of their vibe, right?
Because you don't
3
really
art
see
cards.
the real band.
4 art cards.
That looks like a bishop's hat or whatever you call it.
5 art cards. So 5 art cards. That's pretty cool. Sticker sheet,
Yeah,
7-inch
I like
single,
that.
CD, notebook, CD, 7-inch single, stickers, art cards. What's next in here? Oh, looks like a freaking big ass
Poster.
poster. Big ass
Nice.
poster.
Wow.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go way back for this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stand back
Oh,
a bit.
that's pretty freaking
Looks like
wild.
down.
Look at that.
Thank you so much, Japan.
Big,
and I'm hoping,
huge,
Japan, that
big,
one
huge
day I'll have
poster.
Jaden here. I'd love to have Jade on my channel.
Big, huge poster. Big, huge poster.
That
Damn,
is so cool.
The gift that keeps on giving. What a box set.
Wow.
And last but not least, the album on vinyl. And I know this is an exclusive color
Pièce de
variant.
Resistance.
Yeah, and then this I know is an exclusive color variant for the box set. So I don't even remember what the color was. So let's find out.
Ready.
Opaque.
Like I said,
Ready,
we got
Freddy.
Cracker Island featuring Thundercat, Oil featuring Stevie Nicks, The Tired Influencer, Tarantula, Silent Running featuring Adele Omoitayo, then side B, New Gold featuring Tame Impala and Booty Brown, Baby Queen, Tormenta featuring Bad Bunny, Skinny Ape, and Possession Island featuring Beck. We got the inner liner. Here's the inner liner. It's just a pink inner liner. And then here's the vinyl. Look, it's a pink.
Ooh. Pink vinyl.
Pink vinyl.
Looks like a dark pink.
No, it's pretty. Yeah, you know how YouTube camera is. It's pretty bright pink.
Peach pink, it says on here.
Yeah, it
Peach
looks
pink.
darker
pink?
on my end from the color.
I don't know if that's peach pink. That's more of a lips than like a Barbie
That's what
pink.
it.
It's like a Barbie pink, in my opinion.
That's
Oh.
what it. That's what it says on Discogs. It might
Oh,
be
yeah.
a different version.
How much do these box sets go for now?
The medium is 183, and
Holy shit!
the highest is 200.
And you know how much I paid for this?
200.
$70 on the Warner
Wow.
Brothers website.
$70.
$70.
Wow.
That's why I grabbed it. It was on sale on a Warner Brothers sale on the Warner Brothers Canada
Nice.
Wow, that's a
website for
bargain.
$70. That's why I jumped. I
Wow,
just
you did
figured,
good. You
for
did
$70
good.
I'm getting the CD, the vinyl, and the
Nice.
7-inch alone. It's a bargain, right? So there you
Nice.
go.
And I have to say, actually, I'm a huge fan of Britpop, but I think that Damon Albarn has done greater things with Gorillaz than he has done in the entire career of Blur.
So you think you like Gorillaz the best?
Gorilla is way better. He has done way better more great songs than he has with Gorillaz than he ever has done with Blur.
Yeah, I'm excited to listen to this today for sure.
Nice.
Never been a fan of Blur.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I'm
got
not a
Blur.
Gorillaz person. This is my first Gorillaz
I like
vinyl
Blur.
that I ever bought.
That's
do
a
have
lot
another
of cool
Gorillaz-
stuff you
I have
got
another
there.
Gorillaz album on CD from a few years ago, but I did pre-listen to this, a little bit of this online, and was digging it. When I saw the sale on Warner Brothers website for $70, I figured, CD, vinyl, and 7-inch alone are worth more than $70 if you buy them separately. So
Wow.
Yeah.
it was a bargain. And yeah, these box sets, because these box sets, I believe, originally were only released on the artist's website. So, and of course, Warner, of course, owns them. So maybe you can, I don't know. Let's take a look on the website. Maybe you can still pick it up on the Warner website.
Maybe.
You think I can get this little sash on this shit again? I want to get the sash back on.
It's
Looks
all.
like Dave
It's
is
so
getting
tight.
breakfast or something.
Yeah, it was really tight. It's like a cardboard sash, so I don't have to worry about ripping it. Oh, I just do a little bend there, and there we go, a little bend, and now that goes on.
George, you have the con while I go to the washroom.
Oh, all right. Okay.
And I have to go to.
Everybody
So
leave.
I'm going to listen to that today. What else am I listening to today? Oh, I got a Brown Acid to listen to today too. The latest Brown Acid.
That's it. Yeah, very nice.
The latest Brown. This is really cool. I'm really digging this. This is a nice box set of goodies. Nice
Oil
little
song
ribbon
with-
thingy there, to lift it all up.
The oil song with Stevie Nicks is really great.
Nice box, nice packaging. Digging it.
cool.
And you guys saw me open my box set on live on the auction the other night. I bought that other box set.
That's right.
I haven't cracked that open yet. I probably won't get around to that one until like December. Well, if I'm just getting into this Gorillaz one that I bought in the beginning of September, and it's almost the end of October.
The only
Yeah.
Gorilla song I have a little hard time with is their most famous one. Clint Eastwood.
Oh yeah, Clint Eastwood, yeah.
That's the
one.
song or
I
album?
don't. The song. They had done a song called Clint Eastwood.
Okay.
And I think that one is. I don't know. I never liked that one.
Yeah, that was kind of the song that broke them, like made them a household name kind of thing.
It's kind of proof that not all the time their biggest song is their best one.
Oh, I've been a big believer in that philosophy forever. Because, for example, my favorite band, as you guys all know, is Golden Earring. 26 studio albums later. But what does North America know Golden Earring for?
Radar Love.
Radar Love and
That's the only one I know.
No.
Twilight Zone.
Twilight Zone, yeah.
But those, in my opinion,
They're the worst.
those are like weak songs. They really are. And compared to other stuff that Golden Earring released, that was 100 times better than that.
And listening to Clint Eastwood, I'm happy.
Yeah, but that's what
I
the
don't
kids
think I've
want,
heard that song.
That's what the kids that listen to the streaming want, right?
Yeah.
But why do they call the song Clint Eastwood? I don't get it.
Neither
He's
do
not
I, and
once
I haven't bothered
mentioned
to
in the
check
song.
either.
I don't get it.
Well, it's not the first time that a band has done a song about somebody. Remember Uma Thurman by
Fall Out Boy.
That was a song.
Fall Out Boy, yeah. Uma
Fall Out
Thurman.
Boy,
Uma Thurman.
And we also don't forget Barbra Streisand. By the
Barbra
great
Streisand,
band,
yeah.
Duck Sauce
Duck
for
Sauce.
everyone.
Mm-hmm.
They done more songs than just Barbra Streisand, and they're all really good, really funky.
Having
Armand
issues
Van
again there,
Helden.
number one. Dave, you having issues again? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't remember who it is. I just listened to a new album by somebody the other day from my pile, and it's got a song named after some famous person. What the fuck was it? Just something I listened to the other day. One of my new albums. It's got one of those songs that's named after somebody.
Ah.
Now it's going to bug me until I remember what it is.
Well, Italian group Numero
Be right
Uno did
back.
a song called Madonna.
All right. He's leaving again.
Madonna, angel of my heart.
What is that? Oh, that's going to drive me crazy. It's on the tip of my. What is that song? By who? What albums did I listen to this week?
Everybody mention all the celebrities you know so Educate can get inspiration.
I gotta go look through my new releases bin of my now playing bin of my records and figure out which one it was. Damn you all to hell for bringing up that song about Clint Eastwood.
You were the one who brought up Gorillaz.
You just had to. Damn you all to hell.
Yeah, Astro Zombie. That's correct. Betty Davis Eyes by Kim Carnes also.
Kim Carnes, yeah. That was everywhere. All right, where are we now?
Maybe a little bit overplayed. Little.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy trying to remember what it was.
Are you packing your albums, Dave? Looks like you got a bunch of albums there.
Yeah, packing some of them.
Are you packing?
I have about
move.
7 boxes about this big when I'm done.
Wow.
Wow, that's a lot. Uh-oh. We got Houston. We have a problem. Christopher says, I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
No, it's the lyrics. It is the lyrics for Gorillaz, Clint
I
Eastwood.
knew that. I knew that.
Hey, happy. I'm feeling glad. We got
I
sunshine.
thought they were singing "I'm happy." I
Hey,
was
Dave,
thought they were
I'm
singing
feeling
"I'm
glad.
happy."
I've got a good stream going. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You learn something new every day.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. I don't know what it was.
I have stuff to show if you want. We were into the subject birds, and I was thinking I got a few suggestions here if you want to see some birds.
All
I got
right,
some
I'll make a
suggestions
big
for you.
Jorgen.
I got a suggestion for you.
I mean, was it this one?
Disco
Disco
Duck.
Duck. Good old Disco Duck.
Yeah,
Or
Disco
was
Duck.
it
The
Eagles?
Long Run. That's a good
More
album.
birds. More birds. More
Or
birds.
was it Charlie Parker?
Charlie Parker, Bird, the Savoy Recordings. Yeah.
Or was it
Donald Duck.
Or was it the bird song?
Die Vogel song. Yeah, that's the
Bird
Dance
song.
to Ken Hearts.
And only for you, Christopher. Only for you. Birds. They're
There we
everywhere.
got all the bird albums you could possibly imagine.
I got more birds than Hitchcock.
Oh, here we go, Jorgen.
Yeah.
Look at what Christopher said. It's the Die Vogel.
It's this one.
Christopher, I have to have you on camera sometime. You have to do the bird dance. I want to see that.
Why? Why, James? Why?
Because it'll be classic. It'll be fun. Come on. Why not? Christopher, I haven't seen the bird albums. Mom, Jorgen just showed all the bird albums he has. Just now.
Christopher has to come up and show his bird.
I have Donald Duck full albums down in the cellar also.
Did you find the Major K? No.
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 How many bird albums do you have, Anthony?
With birds on them, probably a lot. Here's a bird. This is a damn good-looking bird right here.
Nice.
Oh.
In the UK, she's a bird, man.
Oh, yeah. That's what the British call them, birds. Yes.
Oh, right
You're
next to her is another bird. There's another bird right there.
I got some budgie.
Yeah, budgie.
Oh, I got
Budgie.
another bird right here. There's another bird right here. But I gotta censor this bird.
Don't forget.
Wow, I got a bird album.
Don't forget Sheryl Crow either.
Oh, yeah, Sheryl Crow. Yeah, that's true. And there's two different bands called the Birds. I don't know what the difference is. I know the American one, but I don't know.
And I got one here. I got one here that nobody bought. You know, birds. Hold on. Where the fuck did the bird go?
I got this bird album.
Oh, nice.
That's my OG from '75.
No, but nobody. I see nobody bought this at the auction Friday night, and it was a bird. It was. Could you spot the pigeon?
That's right.
Oh, Genesis.
There you go. There's some birds there.
No one
Spot
bought
the
that one.
pigeon.
That was going for like $5.
Yeah,
No,
it was
how
going
much
for
was that?
$5. Spot the pigeon
Yeah.
by Genesis. UK pressing.
Wow.
And you also have the classic by Simon Davis Jr. For the Sparrow.
I misunderstood. I thought we were supposed to give the pigeon some money, like spot them $5 or something.
Yeah.
Spot
This
the pigeon,
is
yeah.
the pigeon right here. Spot me $5.
Yeah, I totally misunderstood.
And another song, Rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Rockin' Robin.
Ah, this woodpecker. I can also take this one because the song that Donald Duck is playing is the Woody Woodpecker's theme.
That's weird. Got the magpie salute too. 2 magpies, Paul McCartney.
Very funny, Pat.
My mom says I'm tired of hearing about your fucking birds. Well, it's for the birds, Mom.
It's streams for the birds. How about, let's see, birds.
Okay, Family Guy. What is Peter Griffin's favorite song?
Yes.
Well, everybody's heard about the bird.
Trashman Surfing Bird, of course.
I remember when Brian broke the record on the show.
Here's some. Here's an album with a bird on it. Here's an album with a bird on it.
Okay, this is getting out of hand.
Hey, James,
How
have you
about
heard?
Leonard Skinner?
Have you heard the word?
Yes.
I got one for you.
Leonard Skinner. It's got a bird, and it also has the song "Free Bird" on it.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. And it's on a shitty
That's
bird.
what you heard.
It's on a shitty bird poo vinyl color.
Oh my God, this is going to be a running joke today.
There you go. Bird poo. Bird poo colored.
Yeah, bird
Free
shit.
Why Leonard Skinner chose this guy? I don't know. I guess because it goes with the album cover. I guess.
Mom, see what you started? You got us all talking about the birds.
That's crazy.
Well, everybody knows.
Free Bird.
The bird is a word.
You can't argue with the classic Free Bird. Free Bird is a classic. You can't argue.
Hey, another one. Blackbird. Blackbird singing in the dead of
Yeah.
night.
There's a bird on here. Jack White.
Yep, that's right, Christopher. Black Rose.
The Underbus.
Oh yeah.
Well, The Mission, one of my favorite bands, as you guys I know, I went to see them not too long ago. Their logo features birds on it in it.
Oh, my mom just said to you, AGK, take that bird and stuff it.
Misses.
Oh, that's what.
Hey.
Oh my God. This is fun. This is a fun stream. I'm enjoying this.
I probably have 100 album covers with birds on them, for sure.
Oh, and Mary Poppins. Feed the birds, Tuppence a bag. Okay, I'm getting a little carried away now. I think we all are.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fun. It's fun.
How about this album here that I picked up at the record show a couple of weeks ago? This album's got a song with the bird. This has got a bird too. I showed this to you guys. I picked this up at the record show a few weeks ago. UK pressing of the roughest trade, the best of rough trade. It's got a bird on the cover, and it's got a song called "Birds of a Feather."
Ah,
birds of a feather flock together.
Interesting.
Yeah, one of their singles was "Birds."
Rolling
of a
Stones,
Feather.
Little Red Rooster.
There you go.
Birds of a Feather.
And I'm sure you have that Santana album with that girl holding the pigeon.
Yeah, Santana has a lot of bird album covers.
Oh,
because
another one. I
don't
just
forget
thought of one.
Santana's logo has a bird.
Dave. Una paloma blanca. I'm just a bird in the sky.
You will find birds on so many Santana album covers. It's crazy.
A starling broke into my house while I slept and shat for 8 hours. Oh my God, cat. Oh, isn't this a fun stream, George? You having fun?
Yeah, having fun.
You having a good time? God, how do we get onto the bird stuff here?
I'm pulling Santana.
Christopher's fault.
Yeah. Atomic Rooster are fantastic. See what we've started here? Oh, God.
I'm pulling bird covers. Pulling bird covers. Bird covers. Bird covers.
We're on a roll, people. We're on a roll.
There's a bird on here.
I've only got 8 likes for this. Holy shit.
Inglorious.
I've only got 8 likes from
There's
my
a bird
show.
there.
Oh my god.
See the bird there?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Inglorious Bastards.
Yeah, I have that movie too.
Chicken feathers.
Chicken
Quentin
feather.
Tarantino.
There's another bird.
Oh,
Mm,
nice.
cute.
Susie and the Banshees.
Ah,
You know, you
Nice.
do realize that we're going to get the entire feminist organizations on us when we're calling girls birds.
This is James's stream.
well, I'm enjoying this. This is funny. I like it. Oh, another Beatles song. Free as a bird.
Yeah, we're
Right.
thinking of that also. But it sounded too obvious.
And your bird can sing.
And
It
your
was
bird
all
can
over the
sing.
place. Windows, couch, light. Hey, Kate. Dave, put the link out for Kate, please.
Hi, Kate. Not up yet.
Kate,
Yeah.
we're on a roll. We're talking about songs and album covers with birds on it. I don't know how we got into this shit right now, but bear with
Yeah,
me.
I blame somebody. Here you go. Here's a
Christopher.
Santana. Here's a Santana album with birds on it.
Is that the airplane one?
No.
Ghetto Bird by Ice Cube.
This is the
Why I almost
power
say
of
ice cream.
This is the power of peace with Santana
Nice.
featuring the Isley Brothers. Power of Peace. Santana and the Isley Brothers from 2017.
Everly Brothers had a song called On the Wings of a Nightingale.
Is there any song by the on here about birds? Let's see.
You want something with a really long shot?
Get up here, Kate.
Fågel in Sweden means bird.
Really?
Fast with
I didn't know
another.
that. Interesting.
Fågel.
Cool.
So
Has anybody told you to Folgen today?
translate Dan Fogelberg's name to accurate English? It means Dan Bird Mountain.
Oh, Kate, when you get up here, George has something cool to show you.
Oh, yeah. I'll get it ready.
Has anybody told you, Jorgen, to Folgen off today?
What
All
shall you
right, let's
say?
get Kate up here.
I'm out of breath from doing that.
Yeah, Christopher started this. Oh, you're gonna love what George is gonna show you, Kate. You're gonna flip.
Hi, Kate.
Hello?
Hello. How are you?
I'm here.
Do you understand?
Okay.
Are you ready? Jim?
Bye,
Another
troll. Bye, troll.
Oh, sorry, it was an angel.
Yeah, bring it on.
All right, let me
Yeah.
make
Wow,
you
how are
big,
you doing?
George.
Good.
I'm the bird lord.
This
Bye,
is
troll.
reissue, a 1998 reissue of a Spiders single. Which one's Alice? On the
Oh, yeah. That's,
far right.
yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I had something for
That's neat.
Caitlin, too. Where is it? I got something for Caitlin today, too.
Sundays, 1993. Rare songs on gold vinyl.
That's great.
Two songs
I
on
got,
each
I got
side.
something here I've never shown Caitlin.
Dave, make HK big, please.
I've got something here I've never shown Caitlin. I don't think I've shown this on the channel.
$50 years. Nice. Oh,
That's
Martin
neat.
Popoff. Nice.
Martin Popoff, 50 years of Alice Cooper, goes through his
Oh, that's
whole
cool.
life. Goes through his whole life.
Wow.
That's nice.
Cool.
I've never seen this before
That's
myself.
It's got lots of pictures. Goes right up to 2000 and when did this come out? Around 2017,
Nice.
18?
Oh, wow.
2000. It goes up to 2017. Each
It's a great
chapter is
album.
a year. Each chapter goes by a year. It's got discography. It's got
Nice.
everything. It's got everything he ever recorded is listed here.
Wow.
And we know what's special about this copy.
Autograph.
What's special?
Autographed by Martin Papa.
Nice.
That's
That's sweet.
I like that.
You
That's
know where
cool.
I picked this up? At the flea market.
No, where?
Flea market.
The flea market I've
Really?
taken you guys to. And I got it for $5
Wow.
at the flea
Not
market.
That's a
bad for
good
$5.
price, baby.
And it was basically
I
mint.
think so.
He had two, and I'm sorry I didn't get the other one. And I went back the next week to grab to get the other one.
Yeah,
Also
yeah,
by Martin
yeah.
Popoff, a book about Nazareth. Also signed. And I should have bought it the same frickin' day. And I didn't, and it was gone.
That
Cool.
is a nice book.
Yeah, it's a really nice book. It's got lots of great pictures in it. It goes basically year by year. The chapters go year by year. Lots of behind the scenes
That's great.
pictures.
Oh, I bet you want to get that book now, Kate.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
Wow.
Everything you ever wanted to
That's
know.
really
Really great read. Really
That
great
is so
read.
cool.
That's really neat.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
There you go.
Thank
I meant
you,
to show
George.
that. I've
Yeah.
had this. I keep forgetting to show this every time you come up.
Well, I'm glad you did.
No, I'm glad you did
I
too.
knew Kate would. I
Hey
knew Kate
George,
would
thanks
enjoy
for
that.
showing the spiders thing.
I knew
Yeah,
Caitlin
I
would
liked
enjoy
it.
that.
Thank you.
So,
Yeah.
Kate, I bet
Also,
you're over the moon that you got the monkey's head on vinyl.
Oh, and Whitney Houston.
Oh my God! You got one of the monkey's heads. Oh my God!
Yep.
Which one? Which one got decapitated? Whose head did you get?
Oh, funny. Funny. That's funny.
And she got the Whitney
No one
Houston.
gets
Yeah, I
head.
got to pick on her. I got to pick on her. She didn't buy anything for me. Damn it!
Oh, get
Which
over
Whitney
it.
Houston? Which Whitney Houston?
Get over
Well,
it.
I'm sorry. I didn't see anything that spoke to me. Somebody has to speak to me. I didn't feel it.
No. I'll speak to you in the next auction.
I
I'll be
have
going-
to feel
November
it.
18th.
I have like,
It'll be like, Caitlin, buy this record. Caitlin, buy this record.
you're just mad because I didn't buy from you.
You know I'm teasing you.
Which Whitney? Which Whitney? Which Whitney?
Whitney number one.
Okay,
Like
the
Grace
original,
Hits.
the debut.
Yeah, he said he's gonna throw in another Whitney Houston for me as well.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know
will.
which one that's gonna be.
That's
Yeah.
nice of Dave.
So
Dave's a good
I'm back.
guy. Dave's a really good guy.
And
Yeah,
he was
he's
trying
cool.
to
No.
throw that Tiffany album out to everybody too.
The Tiffany, I know.
He was giving
oh
that
yeah,
for free.
yeah, that was funny. James, you'll like this.
I said, no. All I wanted was the Walls and Bridges, which MMFS got before I had a chance to get it because Anthony was going to grab it for me.
Yeah, I was gonna. If nobody bid on it, I was gonna get.
Because
Dave just to
that's
put it
one
in the
of
box.
that's one of my sought after albums because I love John Lennon, and one of my favorite songs is on there. Whatever Gets You Through the Night with Elton John.
Whatever gets you through the night.
Because I know Dave
All
has a
right.
box. Dave's got a box he wants to send me. He's got some VCLT he wants to send me, so I could have just had him throw it in the box to come here, and then I could have added it to your box. But I think I'll send your box out tomorrow, since I got to send all this auction stuff out tomorrow. So
Well, at least I got to give my regards to Broad Street, so that's
yeah,
good.
and you're gonna get some surprise albums that I hope you like.
Nice.
Hey, do you like
I'm
the Partridge
excited for
Family? Are
that.
you a Partridge Family guy? Do you like the Partridge Family?
Yeah, I do actually.
Do you have any?
I have two of them.
Which ones?
The first. Oh wait, what have I got here? Let me see.
Partridge Family and Sound Magazine.
Yeah.
Partridge Family, of course. are
Partridge
really-
Family Sound Magazine.
Really,
that
the Partridge
came from
Family are the
George.
Wrecking
George
Crew,
sent
right?
me those.
Partridge Family are really the Wrecking Crew, right? So,
Which one do you have?
well, which ones do you have?
Partridge Family and Sound Magazine. The first
Sound
one
Mag-
and the other one, Sound Magazine. Which one did you have?
What's Sound Magazine?
Not only
George-
do we
George
talk
sent me
partridge
them.
at dogs, now we talk.
Well, let me show you
It's
what I
got like
got.
a red, both red covers, I think.
The red cover was the one with "I Think I Love You."
Yeah,
that's
I have that
original.
one. I have that one.
Let me see. What do I have here? Let me find them. LMNNNOP. Where's P? Where's P? Olivia Newton-John. We're getting closer. Payolas. We're getting closer.
Payolas are good.
Tim Allen started that trend. Yes, he did, Lisa. You're right. The
Do you have
doc
this
loved
one?
it.
Do you have this one? Up to date.
Up to date?
Nope. No, you don't have that.
No, I don't have that one.
All right. I'm putting this in your box.
All right. I'll take it. You want to know what I think about the party?
Because you
family?
have this one. You have this one, right?
I have that one, yes.
Same one with the
I was
hype.
gonna
Alright,
like- this
Christopher,
was going to be like a
sure,
one,
tell
this was
us.
going to be like a $2 thing at my auction, but it was just like, you know what? I'm just going to give this to you. Here you go.
Yeah. I
'Cause
love
I know
the
you. I
Partridge
figured
Family.
you like Partridge Family. Of course,
Yeah, I'll
everybody
take it,
knows
yeah.
this is the Wrecking Crew, right?
No,
It's really-
we don't
Yeah.
want to know.
Yeah.
Okay, Jordan
All right,
wants
just go
to
ahead.
know.
I'm throwing this in your box for you tomorrow as well.
Okay, Anthony. Sounds good.
I'll
You
give
want
you
to
that
know what
one.
I think about the Partridge Family? Of course. Do you want to know York and what Christopher thinks?
No.
What?
I
Well,
think that is
Peak
pretty
Lane,
obvious.
Christopher, tell us, what do you think of the Partridge Family?
Come on, at
That's
5 years,
another bird.
a lobotomized 3-year-olds know what it's going to write.
And I'm sending you an album with a sexy lady on the cover.
Oh,
No.
will it be okay for my mom to see? That's the problem.
Probably not.
Is there whipped cream on the cover?
Oh, I have that album because you sent me that.
Yeah.
I had the one that Rachel sent me on a stereo version, and you sent me the mono.
Mono.
Yep, I have both now.
Not only are we talking Partridge Family at dogs,
my
now we're
gosh,
talking
that's
it here
funny.
as well.
Ah,
Theory.
They're
they
everywhere.
are cracked. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
No, you
I
couldn't
saw
think.
that coming a mile away.
Now I'm shocked.
know-
I never
you know
could imagine
God,
that.
that's why I
I
didn't
never
want
could
to know.
imagine
'Cause I know
Oh, Christopher.
You see,
No brainer.
the hair is rising. I could never imagine that.
All right, here's. I'm not going to show you the other ones. I'm going to be sending you about a half a dozen albums,
All right. Make a
Along
big
with
please,
your-
Dave.
along with your Broad
Ooh,
Street.
Jamie.
Along with your
All right.
Broad Street, you're getting another half a dozen albums. I'm just going to give
All
you.
right.
Because I
Sadly,
wouldn't
Living Boy's
sell
not one
them.
of them.
I wouldn't sell them because they're a little bit crackly, you know. But they're
Mhm.
not bad. This one actually plays decent. It's just I found another copy that had the original gatefold cover, so
Is it
I
Wonderboy?
obviously wanted to keep the one with the gatefold cover, but I'm sending you this one. This is a reissue that didn't have the gatefold, and somebody wrote a
Okay.
92 on the cover.
All
I don't know why.
Ooh.
Ventures. Nice.
Oh, I love the
Ventures,
Ventures.
Ventures Golden Grapes. So I'm
Oh,
gonna send this to you.
nice.
What?
Wow.
No way.
Ventures Golden Grapes because I found a copy.
And no,
that has
Kate,
the
you can't
OG
have
I
it.
have a copy that has the OG cover. I'll show you the
I
OG
need
cover.
you have it.
Oh, he's sending it to me. Sorry.
What, you like the Ventures,
Me
Kate?
sorry.
You like
What?
the Ventures, Kate?
Yeah,
Okay,
there
so
is.
here's the. So this one sounds all right. It just has this cover.
Oh, that's
the-
okay. That's good.
Because
That's
I
cool.
found this copy a few years ago, and this is the OG with the original gatefold.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice. She could be a Bond girl.
On Liberty Records. So I'm going to send this one to you
Oh,
because it's not good enough really to sell in an auction. If I sold it in an auction, it'd be like $2, right? Just
It
because
did,
of the
Kat.
cover.
It
The
did.
vinyl plays clean. The cover is just.
You can't
it's
help
not
but
the
love
OG.
the
So
Partridge
I'm going to
Family.
send that to you. I'll give you that to you. I'll throw that in your box tomorrow.
Cool.
I got a couple other. I'm not going to show you the other ones, but I'll show you one more.
All right.
And
Sounds
this one,
good.
the cover is beat up, but the vinyl plays super clean.
Well, you don't play the cover, that's for sure.
You don't play the cover. I'm going to send this one to you.
Oh. Steppenwolf. I love Steppenwolf.
They're great. Steppenwolf
Greatest
Gold,
hits.
their greatest hit.
Oh, if that has Magic Carpet Bride, I'm in. I'm in.
What?
Yeah, this has Born to Be Wild,
Oh,
Never Too Late,
Oh,
rock me,
yes.
baby, rock me,
Come on.
baby, rock me, baby.
come
all night
on.
long.
Sweet.
Hey, Lottie,
Oh,
Mama.
come on.
I love it.
Move
I love
over.
it. Love it.
Who
No
needs ya?
way.
Magic carpet ride, and of course,
Yeah.
goddamn the Pusher Man.
Oh, yes. I love it.
Suki,
If I
Suki,
get the wrong
Suki. Jupiter's Child and Screaming Nighthawk.
Yes.
So the vinyl plays clean. It's just the covers beat. So
Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah.
I'm sending that one to you as well, Rich, James, because I have a reason I'm getting rid of that one is because I upgraded that one a couple of years ago to an Analog Productions 45 RPM.
If you don't like that, James, I'll take it.
Wow.
Oh, I'm gonna love it. I know.
So
I
this is
will.
Analog Productions. I mean, this is better as far as I'm concerned. Analog Productions
I always
surpass MoFi in quality. This sounds freaking amazing.
Kate, you got your monkey's head, so be happy with that.
Why
Step
should
Yeah,
I?
but
yes,
like,
I'm in. That's a
totally
score
different,
right
man.
there, baby. Holy shit.
I mean, I could have put this up for auction, but
Hey, Paulina.
you know, I try not to auction records that are too beat up, and the cover on this is pretty beat. So, you know, what? How much
That
am I
is
gonna?
true,
How much
Paulina.
am I gonna auction it for? Right?
Yeah.
I'll take it. Yeah.
So no, I'll send that to James.
I really
the
appreciate
that
it,
the
Anthony.
ventures
Thank
and a
you.
couple. That's the ventures. The ventures are coming to you. This one's coming to you. The Partridge Family, the Broad Street, a bunch of T-shirts, and
Oh.
a couple more albums.
Ooh.
A couple more albums, which I'm sure
Yeah.
you'll like. I'm sure you'll like.
I
mean,
know
this,
I
this,
will.
this Ventures Golden Greats here. This is a classic. This Golden Greats.
What's on
Rebel
there?
Rouser, Walk Don't Run, of course, which is classic. Apache, Telstar, Memphis, Let's Go Honky Tonk, Pipeline, Out of Limits, Wipeout, The Lonely Bull, Tequila. This is a Ventures,
Nice.
classic Ventures stuff here, guys. And of course, people know I'm a big Ventures fan. I've got
Oh, I love it.
30 Ventures albums.
Cat, that's coming my way. I can't wait.
So yeah, those
Nice.
are going in your box tomorrow.
I am so happy.
And they play clean. That Steppenwolf plays just fine. The Ventures
Oh,
plays just
Steppenwolf.
fine.
Born to be wild.
Oh, damn! I almost gave you the wrong Ventures album. Oh, damn!
Oh, I could have had the sexy gatefold.
I got the gatefold back.
Mhm.
I almost put the wrong Ventures album back.
Mm. Wow.
Yeah, you almost got lucky there, buddy.
I got some good stuff, George. And some more surprises coming. Yes.
No, good for you, James.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Well,
with
you know,
that.
James helps out on the stream. James helps
Yeah,
out on my
he-
auctions.
James was great on the weekend, Saturday.
Right? James helps
Friday,
out on
Friday.
my auctions, and he has me up on his stream every week, so I'm happy to send him a little. Yeah, a little.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's not a big deal. They're not a big deal, but
Hey, look at what
just a little thank you.
The
Just a little
dancers.
thank you. Just a little thank you for helping out on the streams and stuff like that. You know.
Well, we've been good friends for a long time, Anthony. Of
Exactly.
course,
That's
I
what
love
you.
man.
You can make me small. I don't need to be big.
Oh yeah, right. Dave, make them small, please.
So yeah, I'll package that all up. Send me your address again, James, so I don't have to scroll back in my messages to find it.
Yeah, okay. I can do that. I'll do that after the stream.
Otherwise, I got to scroll back to find your.
No problem. No problem.
Because I want to send that out tomorrow when I send out all the auction packages. Because everything's packaged and ready to go. Everybody's
Wow.
paid me from the auction. I'm done. Like that's amazing. Like in one day, I'm all paid up by everybody, packaged and ready to go.
I'm getting spoiled again. Holy shit.
cat sounds is making me laugh in the chat. Oh my
The Dentures. A band of old surfer geezers. Wow. So you think I'm getting some good stuff?
Yeah,
there,
I'm still
Jorgen?
waiting. How much did you say?
Happy
I'm
for
still
you.
waiting
Not mine
for
kind of
David.
music,
So,
And Paul McCartney, give my regards to Broad Street with my favorite version of Wanderlust. I'm happy.
Yeah, that copy of Give My Regards to Broad Street I got you is in really good shape.
that's a good
I
one.
used,
I like that.
I used to
I
have
like
that on
one.
cassette back in my high school days. I played
Oh,
that thing cover to cover. And I'd sing every song and have a 10 track and pretend I was Paul McCartney, but I didn't know he was left-handed at the time. I didn't care. I just play it and I would sing along and I was like, I do the medley, ready to do one. And I do all the lines in the songs and everything. It was just classic. But I like it with the brass section for Wanderlust and the one on Tug of War. It just sounds so much better. And ballroom dancing is pretty good on there. I'm not such a bad boy no more, no more, no more. Love that song. I'm going to have some good stuff, Kate.
Yeah, you should have it by the end of the week.
Nice.
The last time I sent you a package, it got there like ridiculously fast.
I know.
It said like 8 days. It said like you were going to get it like 4 days later than you actually got it.
No.
Yeah.
You got it so fast.
I know you
Let's
are.
hope let's hope the same thing happens this time.
I know.
around.
I'll take it.
And
Well,
of
let's hope
course,
the
we'll
same
show
thing
it
happens this time
on
around.
your show, Kate.
Because everything's going out in the mail tomorrow afternoon. So
Nice. And Naz was so nice to send you to get
What?
to the head, Kate. How much was it?
Kate got some head. What?
No, not
Yeah,
that kind
really
of
good
head.
job, though. Like, that was great. No, that was really nice. Of him. Oh my! You're stop being pissy pants. Come on.
Hey, everybody needs a little bit of. Everybody
Pissy pants.
is
You're just
happy to get a little head once in a while.
Oh,
Get your mind
oh my
out of
God,
together,
you're
happy to get a little more
Come
head.
on.
There's
You
nothing
just
wrong
need
with
a
getting
pissy
some
pants.
head. There's nothing wrong with getting some head, guys.
No, but, okay, that's it. No more Mr. Pissy Pants. I'm sorry. Next auction.
It's the caffeine talking, Caitlin. It's the caffeine.
Yeah, sure.
Let's
Yeah,
just say get ahead of yourself.
Yeah.
So, Kate, how much did you pay for it again? $10, I think. Was it 10?
What?
Kate, how much was it? Kate, was it $10 you paid for head?
$10 Canadian.
Oh, you got head for $10? Damn, where do you get head for $10?
Because it was like, I can actually get.
My mom is probably sitting here saying, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
No problem, Mom. No problem.
Okay.
The only head I can afford, thank you very much.
Well, you know, now that Lemon
Only head I can
Boy's
afford,
leaving the
oh,
building, we need
frig.
something new, right? Now that Lemon Boy's leaving the building, we got to have us, we got head now.
Right.
Lemon Boy got sold. I went,
I was shocked that Lemon Boy actually went. I was like, "What?"
no,
I didn't think it was going to
I
sell.
got a big
but,
$7 for Lemon Boy. $7.
but MMFS just came out of the blue, took it. I was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, he took it right away. Boom. Damn, I should have charged more.
Hey, Lisa.
No,
I couldn't
said
believe
goodbye
it.
to
I
Lemon
couldn't
Boy.
believe it.
Oh, God.
Yes, we will all have to have a moment of silence at the end of the show today for Lemon Boy departing.
Yes.
I was happy to.
And I can't believe that Scott didn't fall for it. Scott didn't buy much this time.
He bought one album from me yesterday after the fact because he was like, yeah, Anthony, I passed out in front of the computer last night. Probably because he was
he
drinking.
drunk?
Probably.
Is he married?
Huh?
Is he married?
No, he's single.
No wonder he can spend all that money on.
He's
on
never
stuff.
been married. He's never been married.
But Johnny Yell said he had to get a lawyer because his wife was going to kill him for all the records he bought.
Yeah, because Johnny bought 5 from me. I don't know how many he bought from David. He bought a few from David as well.
MFS. Oh my gosh.
Oh, but he cleaned up shop. Johnny Yell did. I was
But
like,
yeah,
holy
MMF last night bought like frickin'
A lot. I'm like,
this is his box.
Oh my God.
This is MMF's box, man.
Son of a bitch. That's a lot of cash.
It weighs a fuck of a lot. I did the postage on it. It's $45 for the postage.
Wow.
It's going
glad I'm not-
it's within Canada. It's going to BC.
Canada, yeah.
BC.
I'm very happy that I'm not the one buying it.
Oh.
No matter what the cost it would be to send it overseas.
Yeah. Did you have to pay the
This is
postage?
Johnny's box here. This is Johnny's box here.
Oh,
This is Johnny's box.
wow.
This is B-sides box. This is B-sides box.
Mm-hmm.
B-sides as in Jenny?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And of course, Darren picks his stuff up directly from me.
Oh yeah, definitely. Did you have to pay for the shipping, Jorgen, from Doc for the wrestling albums?
You haven't said anything, so I assume not.
Dave, what are you doing? Dave, what are you doing? You're up to something. What are you doing?
Okay,
Are
number
you going
one.
to
do
show
it.
a
Do it.
clown
I saw
video, dude?
I saw the private chat. Do it, Dave. Do it.
There's no clowns, so it's good.
Okay.
All right, do it, Dave. Do it.
I'm watching this. I'm watching Dave. I know how you work.
See, I'm the host. It's got to go through me first.
Like next more.
It almost looks realistic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to grab a different remote. So we'll be right back and then we'll do that one, okay? Sure.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god. Oh
What do you think about the picture quality?
Looks like she's gonna jump out.
She looks like she's gonna jump out.
What definition?
Like she's right there. Like she's right there. Yeah.
Why?
Oh, that's what's her name. That's what's her name.
Brighter.
Quality. That's. Oh my
He's a kind of a
Well,
Japanese legend. I don't know the name of it.
Yeah, she's
I'm
a
Japanese.
she's a
Hey,
famous
James.
What?
she's a famous Japanese magician. She's a
If you
famous
need that
Japanese
happen,
magician.
Yeah,
I
I
would
think-
probably put you in front. and I would
She
go-
was even they've had her on America's Got Talent and Britain's Got. She's been on all the talent shows. She's an amazing, a famous Japanese magician. She is. I'm trying to remember what her name is. It's on the tip of my tongue. She is freaking. She is
But she's
freaking.
supposed to, the person she's supposed to impersonate is a kind of Japanese urban legend. That you're
Yeah,
supposed to,
yeah. She does this
freaking-
magic act, and her magic is sick as fuck. She is really good.
Dave, let's take a nice ride in the country. You play that one for Kate.
Oh yeah.
I've seen that.
I would so push you in front of it, James. Now I will leave you.
I'm down to 20% battery. I better turn my brightness down.
Yeah, you sure did that.
We're all gonna take a lovely little ride in the country now.
Hopefully my battery will last till the end of the stream. You've
Well, I
only got
hope
about
so,
10
Anthony.
minutes to go, right?
It
You've only got
better.
about 10 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
My internet. There we go.
And then I'm gonna do some streaming on Twitch tonight.
I gotta watch the next episode of Loki tonight.
I gotta watch. I gotta watch.
I was
gotta
trying to
binge-
get
I'm
into
gonna binge-
season 4 of Voyager. Here we
I'm
go.
gonna
Nice
binge
little
some more,
ride in the country.
I'm binging some more Friday the 13th tonight.
I've seen this one
I've seen this.
9 million times.
I don't know if I've ever seen this.
Hey, James, lean closer to the screen.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay,
Never mind.
I'm right in.
Dave.
That video scared the crap out of me back in the day.
What was so scary about it? What was so scary about it?
When you're not expecting it.
It didn't show everything.
No. It
It,
showed
it,
the
it was
first time we
lagging.
played it today, but it didn't show it this time.
It was lagging. It was lagging.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my
Yeah, I
It's
just saw
supposed
car
to be.
driving.
It's
I
supposed
found nothing
to
else
be
but
kind
some
of a
car
monster
driving
jumping
along.
up with a jump scare.
And then you heard a scream. That's where the part was.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, all I saw was a car driving. Wasn't too
No,
scary.
no,
The only thing
No.
that could be scary about that is
no.
if it was a
Yeah,
Ford
there's a
Pinto
lot
or
of that
something.
too.
When are you coming down to Toronto next, George?
I don't know when. I don't know.
Let me know when you do.
Yeah, sure.
We'll catch up.
Yep, very good.
You can go record shopping.
Yeah, we should go crate digging sometime.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish I could.
Like
be
I
there
really,
tonight
like
and
I
go with
really
you
need
guys.
to go crate digging, right? Like I really need to go crate digging.
For more vinyl, yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's just what
Same
I
with-
need, right?
Same with me.
The sickness is real. What
The
can I
sickness
say?
is real.
Yeah.
So, did the Leafs win last night, George?
Yeah, they won 4-3 in overtime. They were losing 3-1 and scored 2 goals at the end to tie it in overtime.
Wow.
It's
I
only
can't wait
October.
for basketball season to start.
Soon, right? Yeah, it's going to start soon.
How
I
many
think
of
they're
you are
playing-
from Canada? Well, there's me, Wasega George, and Anthony.
You should put all the Canadians should be on the top because we are on top. We are, you look
We're
at the
above
map,
the U.S.
Canada's up here and America's down here. So
Yeah, but how about Sweden? They should be on the right.
yeah, Sweden. Yeah, Jorgen should be on the right. Caitlin should be in the middle. Dave
But
should be on the left.
Dave, bottom left. He's California.
And then James needs to be on the right.
James has to be on the right, but he
You
doesn't
and I
want.
can be where on the.
I heard
Yeah,
about
we're in
I
the
heard
middle.
about
Well, I can rearrange us. I can put you here.
I heard of the Flat Earth Society, but I never
Yeah,
heard
that's
of the
right.
one
Now,
that
now you need to put. You need no. You need to put me up on top. You got to put Dave on the. Dave has to go to the left. Dave has to go to the
Dave
left.
in the
What
bottom
the
left.
hell is Dave doing?
Dave has to go bottom left. Dave, fuck.
Why do I have to be next to Dave?
Is James doing this or Dave?
Dave's probably fucking around with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking around with
Well,
it.
now I'm
Man,
next
come
to
on.
Jorgen.
Canada has to be on top because we're better. Canada has to be on top because we're
Right.
better.
I heard of the Flat Earth Society, but I never heard of the one who thinks that Earth is a square.
Hey, wait. I should have been on that.
Yeah, swear.
I'm the host. There we go.
James has lost control of his stream.
I have.
Typical.
Number one, you have the con. I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right
All
back.
right. Sounds good.
No.
Typical Canada. Should always be in the top.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, us Canadians
Typical
like to be.
Jorgen.
Us Canadians like to be on top.
That's right.
That's right. Us Canadians like to be on top, especially with some head.
Oh God! Stop it! You're just
I
being
do-
pissy. Quit, pissy pants.
Are you sure there's only caffeine in that bottle?
Possibly.
What?
Possibly.
He's just being pissy because I never bought for him
Makes you wonder.
last night.
I love you, Kate.
I know. I love you too.
We should take a map and check where the northern part of Sweden, whether that is highest or Canada.
Mm.
I think you're actually higher in latitude. I think
Who? Jorgen?
Jorgen, I believe so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think he probably is higher than any of us. in
Then I
life.
suggest that I take the spot and the rest of you are downside.
Okay, everyone, I want you to name this tune. Dum 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 dum. What is that?
I recognize it, but I can't name the song.
Ghost Rider in the sky.
That's right, George. You got it. Yeehaw!
I heard what you sang, but how goes the melody?
But my favorite version of that is by Johnny Cash.
You know who my favorite version of that is by? The Outlaws. The
Ah.
Outlaws do a killer version of that song.
Nice.
Dick Dale does a pretty good cover.
And I do have a version of that song on one of my Ventures albums.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Ventures pretty much played everything.
Mhm.
And they released a brand new studio album, like it's in my playlist this month.
Wow.
Their first studio album in like freaking 30 some odd years.
Still all the OG
No,
players?
it's all there's no OG anymore.
They're all gone.
They're all
Yeah,
gone.
couple.
The last one died a couple of years ago.
Ah.
It's one of those bands that the leader of the band, he said that the Ventures will always exist because the Ventures are still massive in Japan.
Mhm.
Wow.
The Ventures always had a massive audience in Japan. They were called the Kings of Guitar. What's his?
Okay, Mom.
What's his name was the King of Guitar. The Ventures to this day are massive in Japan. So it's one of those bands that will always live on, even though there's no original members left, like OG members left.
Yeah.
It's going to always continue. And they released a new studio album, which I haven't listened to yet because it's in my pile.
Ah.
I'll show it to
So,
you.
Mom, you're wondering why I've switched everybody around. The three at the top were all Canadians, and the bottom, Kate and Dave are American, and Jorgen is Sweden.
Why should be
Right.
highest up? Actually,
Well,
He should be
actually, I
higher.
think with the two US over here and you over here.
It's on a colored vinyl. I don't know what colored vinyl it is. I haven't opened it yet. Brand new, all new studio album from the top selling instrumental band of all time. New Space.
New Space. Wow.
Ah.
Brand new 2000 just came out this month, 2023.
Your mom says dinner's at 5.
Yeah.
There's
I saw that.
there's the current band.
Wow.
Brand new studio album. Is there any yeah, there's a few looks like there's at least one, or are they all original tracks? Oh, they're all original tracks.
Wow.
What have we got on
Well, I
there?
saw the first one was Fly Me to the Moon.
If you're late for dinner, you might not get another meal until tomorrow. That's not true, cats. Cat, I will get my dinner. Couldn't ask for better friends, Jim. Yep. I love my friends here. They're awesome. So what songs do we have got on that album?
Oh, well, there's
AGK?
one called "Fly Me to the Moon," but it's not the one you're thinking of.
Oh.
They're all original compositions because I see the credits. They're all by this current band, except for one by Bog Boogie, Boogle, which was an original venture. "Fly Me to the Moon." Well, it's got a space theme, right? So, "Fly Me to the Moon," "Moon Base Drive," "The Alien," "Spacesuit," "The Mercury Run," "Vibrations." Side B, "Second Sun," "Sea of Tranquility." I think what's the sign? The pi sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, pi sign is the name of a song. "A High Noon on the Moon," "11th Hour," and "Last Party on the Moon."
Ah.
So it's gonna be interesting. I
Nice.
love the Ventures, so I
Last
did
Party
sat,
on the
did a little. I did do kind of like one of those, like a little intro mini sampling of the album before I bought it, and it sounds like the Ventures.
And is it on colored vinyl?
Yeah, it says colored vinyl here, though I do not know yet what color.
Oh.
So
Why don't you want both?
it would make sense if it was on like a purpley blue or something, I suppose. If they
Can you
go, if
open
they
it
follow,
for
if they
us?
follow the album cover design, right?
Can we see?
I haven't cracked it open yet. You have to wait.
Ah.
You have to wait. You have to wait till I crack it open.
You have to wait.
Because if I crack it open, I'm going to want to play it.
Well,
And I
that's the
already
whole
got the
point. I'm
Gorillaz
trying to
box.
get you to play
I
all
got
your
the
shit.
Gorillaz box set to play today. I got the Gorillaz box set to play. You'll probably see me hold this up in about a month and show it to you.
Probably. Most likely.
There you go. Brand new Ventures. And you're getting some Ventures this week there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm excited. Yeehaw.
Your first Ventures album.
Yeah, my first Ventures album I've ever had. And Steppenwolf, Kate. Steppenwolf.
And I
Yeah,
have
you're
an
gonna give me
album
that
with-
too.
I have an album with the Ventures with a commercial, the Adventures.
Adventure.
I got lots of. You want to see Ventures before we go? You want me to show you some Ventures?
Yeah. We hit the 4-hour mark already, but I got to go soon.
Yeah, okay. No, they're right below me here, so that's fine. I'll just pull a whack of them because I got like 30, so I'm not going to show them all.
No. Because I got to go. I'm hungry.
Be here till midnight.
Yeah, that friggin' I got shit.
We'll be here all night.
Yeah, shite load adventures here. Shite load.
Lord help me.
Don't forget to go on Docs later if he's alive.
No, I'll be on Docs, hopefully, if I can get in tonight.
Is
If
he
I
on
don't,
today?
then I'll just go watch TV early. That's fine with me. I can take a break. But Doc wants to see me as Dracula
Royce
next
in the house
weekend.
and, Royce in the house and Fortnite for me tonight.
Okay, here's just a chunk. Here's just a chunk.
All right.
This isn't even half of them.
Okay.
These ones I pulled this pile is all remastered, so they're all remasters and they're all in colored vinyl. I'm dropping them.
Oh no! Don't drop them.
All right.
Oh,
The Adventures, The Adventures, the original first 4 albums in I guess you could call it. It's not really a box set, but the first 4 albums all remastered.
Wow.
So
That's
this
pretty
one's got Walk Don't Run, The Ventures, Another Smash, and The Colorful Ventures. Their first 4 albums. That's a remaster.
Nice.
This is on. I can't remember the colors. These are all in color vinyl. Ventures Play Telestar and The Lonely Bulb. Another classic. The Ventures Surfing, also on a colored vinyl. These are all remasters.
Nice.
The Ventures in Space.
Just like the one you got.
Yeah, I guess now it's New Space. Now what's this one? Oh, the Cloud. I love this album. Walk Don't Run, Volume 2. Also remaster. What's this one? The Psychedelic. This is all psychedelic songs. You'd like this one, James. The Ventures Psychedelics.
Oh, I love psychedelic.
Yeah, you know what the songs they do on here are? Happy Together.
Yep.
Strawberry Fields Forever.
Ooh.
A Little Bit of Me, A Little Bit of You.
2.
Among other things.
Oh, I like
Vibrations, which they redo on that new album. So that's a psychedelic album. by
Nice.
Ventures. What's this? Oh, that's another one of my favorites of theirs of all time. Y50. Because they had a massive hit with Y50. That was a huge hit for them.
You want to know what I think about the Ventures? Yes, we do, Christopher. And I know you're going to say
No.
crap.
No, we don't.
This was a good album because it had Y50, Aquarius, Let the Sun Shine In is on here. Dizzy, which was a big Tommy Rose song. Games People Play. The Letter. We all know The Letter. A Theme from a Summer Place. This was a really good Ventures album.
Wow.
And one more here. That's just a little tiny sampling. This one came out just not too long ago. 2013. This comp came out in 2013.
Nice.
Called The Ventures Singles Collection. And this is a 2 LP comp. So there's just a few Ventures. I got shitloads of Ventures.
Wow. All right, let's make you small, and I will say the outro.
That's it for this week, folks.
Well, we've hit the 4 hours and 3 minutes, and George, you stayed over 4 hours.
No, I only 2 hours.
Well, yeah.
When was I in? At 1 o'clock, I think. 2.
Well, I came in around 1:30. I came in around 1:30.
Yeah, I was after AGK.
So before we leave, we're going to have a moment of silence for the departure of Lemon Boy.
Oh, come on.
Oh, sorry.
Goodbye, Lemon Boy.
Goodbye. Oh,
yeah. And I want to thank everybody for being here today. Join us next
Lemon
Sunday
Boy.
for my Halloween Spooktacular, where Dave and I are going to be dressed up. I'm going to be Count Dracula, Bela Lugosi, and Dave's going to be, I don't know what yet, but it'll be sealed to be revealed, as they say. And I want to thank George for being here. Anthony, Jorgen, Kate, and my wingman, Dave, and my ever-loving, beautiful peanut gallery today. Thank you all for being here, and my mom for being here today. And we will all see you next Sunday. As I say in my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one. Bye for now.
Yeah, Luminize
And
departure
we
is a bit
are
bittersweet.
out.